Faux!
Yo, what's up, dudes? Sorry, I needed to get my coffee before I sat down, you know what I mean? What's going on, dudes? What's going on? Let's move this over. I don't, this like keeps creeping over to the side. Hello. Hello. Morning, my guys. It's time to get started today. We're going to be starting with Vardorvis. It's just me. I don't think the boys are on right now. Actually, Rorty might be on, but since it's just me, yeah, it looks like it is just me. We'll start with Vardorvis this morning. We're still 1 out of 3 on the ring. We still can't get this stupid thing, so we'll see if we can get some work done there. If you didn't see yesterday, either check my YouTube video from yesterday or check the yesterday command, or actually I don't think the bot was working earlier, so we got to get that moved over, but watch the clip from yesterday. You might have missed it. You don't want to miss that. Let me see if we can get those commands updated. I think Polbot's finally working again. Let's hit a nothing yet. And the today. actually gonna just put this and not the video in the yesterday. Crazy stuff yesterday. Crazy stuff. Just set up. No, here we go. Hang on. Alright. Black and Gold, thank you, dude, for the 25-month resub. Good morning, man. This Farmer series has been blessed. D Warhammers under 1K KC, Mammals, Double Pet, Curtis Pets, Double Next Drops. I mean, every account is blessed in some ways and cursed in other ways, man. That's just the nature of RNG, you know what I mean? We have been cursed as many times as we've been blessed, and mostly that's been on our raid RNG with the kind of purples that we're getting in raids. So, you know. But maybe we even it out at next. You know, I had a good start at Vardo, and then I've been terrible since the first day, right? Could be the same deal at next. We just never really know. I think I could actually start today by making some house tabs. Unless we have a large amount in here. I don't think we do. Just like 43 in there. Let's go make some house tabs real quick. What's the Vardo KC? We got to be looking at almost 1,000 right now. Almost 1,000. We have one roll at the ring. One roll. Today's the day you finish the Ultra Brother Weekend. Hope so, man. It's been a struggle on that so far, hasn't it? Second ring roll within 50. Yeah, we'll see. It's Tuesday, so you know, generally we get a little bit more time to work on, you know, the solo content on Tuesdays since Curtis isn't on. Show Torva? I'll show you what a Torva plate body looks like in a bit if you want to. It's in the house, you know, or it's in the bank. Did you make a video going over the RS3 roadmap? Changes look awesome. I didn't, but I'm not in tune enough with RS3 to really be able to, you know, make that video. There is a new video on my channel this morning, 36-minute highlight video from the Jagex trip and from yesterday's content. So if you didn't want to check that out, go to the YouTube channel. You can start your day with that and then head back here if you want to. Did you get Torva yesterday? We got a Torva plate body in my name and a Nihilhorn in Curtis's name in the same drop. And if you're thinking it's sus, it is, because both Curtis and I went to the Jagex HQ. Mammal and Rory did not. Curtis and I had good luck. Mammal and Rory did not. I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but I'm pretty sure that Curtis is cheating. Find it humble that you simply asked for the worst item. Technically, the Ancient Hilt is the worst item there, man. Torva Helm actually wouldn't be that bad. Yo, Sea Whales, what's up? Thanks for the 49 months. I think Torva Helm's actually pretty decent as like a replacement to the Oathblade Helm in certain situations as well. Yeah, Mod Goblin was in the chat at that time. Yeah, true. The Ancient Hilt could help you at Vardo at least. The Ancient Hilt... Would it really be worth using at Vardo? I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't know. Dare you to break the NDA? Nah, I'm gonna try not to do that, man. I like staying on Jagex's good side. It's Will used it for his pet grind. Fair. Hardcore play is different than main play, though, so I don't really think it would be worth it. Mordumbra, thank you, dude, for the 40 months. Good to see you. Sea Whales 49, Black and Gold 25, Stone, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate all you dudes this morning. Thank you for the morning subs. Did you speak to Jagex about your RS3 experience? I'm actually gonna get on a call with them at some point. I did talk to a couple of them, yeah, but gonna get on a call with them at some point about it. Chat. Check it out. I accidentally yoinked this mug from Jagex HQ. Pretty cool, huh? It was an accident. I was given coffee I didn't know where to put the mug, so I set it down inside my bag, and then it accidentally came home with me. Thank you, Jagex. The coffee tastes even better in it. It's kind of a sick mug. They're gonna invoice me, probably. Close-up of the mud? Bro, I hate you. I just gave you a close-up. I hate you. To the pick of you guys, Full Torva, Oathplate, Ancestral, Masori, all 3 mega rares. That's the goal, man. The goal for me, at least, getting into the series, mobile. Here you go, man. The goal for me getting into the series was to have BIS sets, like 1 BIS set of everything, basically. Why not use dust runes to make the tabs? Because then I waste my dust runes when I have no real reason to use them. It's much better to be able to keep them so I can use them when I actually need to use runes in my, you know, setup. Don't really need to save 1 inventory space here. It's not gonna be that big. Would you ever try GM after that? For the hardcores, probably not. No dust staff? Yes, guys, I am capable of saving air and earth runes. They're air and earth runes. Calm down. Let's be real. Stop trying to optimize 6 GP. Had a dream you died today semi-AFK. We're gonna try to not let that happen, man. Think we get an updated Deadman blog tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. My guess is the Winter Summit. Nightmare confirmed? I mean, eventually, Fane, we're gonna run out of things to do, so yeah, man. We might have to. Am I gonna consider heading to Chicago for All-Stars? Well, I'm part of the event, so yes, I will be heading to Chicago for All-Stars. Didn't know, yep. I'm in All-Stars Season 3, brother. When you visit Chicago, make sure you visit Portillo's. Yeah, sounds good. Who else is in All-Stars? I'm allowed to say that I'm in it. I am not really allowed to say that other people are in it. But maybe you guys know some other streamers that have said that they're part of it. T-Sauce, thanks for the 30 months, man. Big love, dude. Come on, man. Do you know how much the pre-built fee is with Starforge? No, I don't. Perp and Skidler have confirmed. Oh, Perp's coming. Oh, nice. Mutz is coming. Nice. I'm genuinely in a Discord with everyone that's in it. I still haven't even like looked over it to see who's coming. Am I the only farmer in it? I know that I'm in it. I don't know who else has announced that they're in it. So I'm still going to keep it at that. I don't want to spoil it for other people or whatever else. If they want to announce their communities, they can. I know Roydy has announced that he's not in it. Have I ever been to Chicago? No, I haven't, man. Never been anywhere in that immediate region of the US. What's the plan today? More group stuff? Maybe we do some trio next today with Mammal and Roydy when they're on. If they are on. But yeah. I'm gonna do Vardo until then, because I still want to try to finish this Ultra Ring. We're almost 1,000 KC at Vardo without it. It's only -2 here today. Well, this is in June, so it should be pretty good weather, man. Only 1 roll so far, B. Only 1. Insane. If you morphed every old school RuneScape streamer into one guy? Question mark? The hell, man? Don't know what to do with you, do all week with you gone. Had to do work, sorry bro. Yeah, it was weird being off for a week, man. It was very weird. Is today the 20th? Oh. Chat, today's the 20th. I think we all need to keep our eyes out for an announcement today. I think we all need to keep our eyes out for an announcement today. Why are you acting sus? I'm not acting sus. I'm not acting sus. It's just I feel like Jagex might say something today. Just saying. Don't leave us like that, man. I have to, dude. You guys just keep an eye out and just let me know if you end up seeing anything, you know what I mean? Nope, can't show you the redacted embargo document because then people would just copy and paste it and put it into a Word, you know, or notepad. That clip from yesterday is insane. The clip from yesterday is by far the biggest moment of Farmers V3 so far. It was on par with our Tebow from Farmers V1. Love it. When do you start using ZCB first? Still next? I mean, the boys are gonna be using it at Doom. The guys that are farming Doom right now, they're gonna be using it there. Technically, I think I could actually, like... Could I use the ZCB to start the Vardo kill? Get a cheeky 100 damage on him to start or something? Would it even be worth it? I don't know. PD, yo, what's up? Thanks for the 20 months, man. Did we make the Torva chest? We did make the Torva chest. I put it on with this gear. It looks absolutely ridiculous. I'll show you later. I don't even want to wear it because it looks so bad. The realization from your end and from Curtis's end when you hit the double drop is so fun to see. Oh, I know, man. I was going back and forth yesterday looking at all the different perspectives, you know? So good. Yeah, I couldn't see Mammal's perspective either because he linked Curtis's clip. So he didn't actually have a clip taken from his perspective. Okay. Let's see. Mr. Mammal, man, Mr. Mammal streaming 10 hours, man. That's a long stream, bro. Hang on, I'm trying to see Mammal's perspective of it. See if I can find it. We were watching young mammal videos. Nice. Thank you, Fire Bro. But Neva, thank you for the 13 months, man. Welcome back. Hang on, man. That's so funny. So he didn't notice it at first either. What about Rority's perspective? Surely he's got one, right? Oh, is that it? Back. Go forward. Right here. Did he notice right away? All of us were delayed with it. You took our world right after? Did you really? What was our world? I don't believe you. That's awesome, dude. Curtis is the only one that saw the horn first? Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they saw first, because then they didn't, like, specify, right? I do think Denise was the first one to notice, yeah. Crazy. Mammal said Torva plate first, because you said the helm right before? Ah, yeah. The odds of a double drop? Curtis said that it was 1 in 1849. So 50-50? Basically, yeah. Alright, we've got a lot of house tabs again. We can go and get back into Vardo. Let's go ahead and gear up. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Do I want to try? Let's bring the ZCB with me just to see if it's kind of nice to start with the kills. I don't really think it will be, but let's bring it with. Torva? Oath Plate's actually better than Torva is here. Which doesn't surprise me at all. Is it worth bringing Dragon Rubies? Probably not, huh? And maybe it's a bit more accuracy, I guess. Oh, can you not use it on the first hit? Okay. Same as Void Waker. Range spot? Does not matter, man. It's a Ruby Bolt spec. Range spot doesn't affect it. Slightest bit of accuracy, I guess. Geek for RS3 this year? Yeah, RS3 looks like it's gonna be good this year, man. The content tempo, like, I've actually got to, like, sit down with my wife and, like, go over what my schedule this year is expected to be like with, like, different, you know, content releases. So we can actually, like, figure out if we're gonna go on a vacation this year and when that is and whatever else. Oswald, thanks for the 25 months, man. Baldy, thanks for the 34 months. Good luck on the Jorer hint today. Thank you, dude. Marky Mark, thanks for the 15 months, dude. Don't know if I've ever seen a double drop. I don't think I've ever seen a double drop, man. It's actually crazy. Okay, I don't know that this is going to be something that we stick with, but we're going to try out the ZCB. I just think I can't open the kill with it, so we're gonna hit first, and then we'll send a ZCB spec. See if it hits. It does not hit, and it's over. I mean, yeah, I can look at bringing a, like maybe like a 3-way switch or something for it, but we'll try it for a bit. We'll see if we like it. I don't know. I don't know how the accuracy is gonna be. No, that's fine. I didn't want to move. It's okay. You guys got double drop at Huey? Yeah, we're talking about next though, not Huey. Those are different bosses. Different drop rates. Not to be rude or anything, Chupla, but very, very different. Both of them have wings, though. You know, you're not wrong. I need to get my entity hider on. My thrall is up in my face. I don't like it. Stop. You know, I didn't know that ZCB spec was 75%. I actually thought it was 50%. I don't have one on my Iron Man, so I haven't actually used it, really. Outside of, like, a league scenario. I'm getting cooked to this kill, man. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm not hitting it all, either. It's a long kill. So many zeros. Is my gear right? Yeah. Second ring drop? Not yet, man. I've summoned 2 thralls already this kill. This is unreal right now. That was like over a 2-minute kill. Oh my gosh, a 212. Please never have a kill like that again. I used half my inventory of food. Holy. It's my slowest kill. The first try with the ZCB is literally my slowest kill on the series so far. Fantastic. I'm selling it, I'm alking it. Sorry, guys. Ah, I forgot to put my entity hider on. Blair Wolf, thank you again for the F51 months. If I didn't call that out, it's glance and I see it. I want to make sure I said it. Good to wait for him to come back there. This is again a very slow kill. What the hell's going on with my axe today, man? Just swap the axe for the other one? I mean, maybe. Alright, 2 absolutely horrid kills to start the day. We're gonna really hope that that's not how the entire day goes, because that's really, really bad. I don't even know if I can get another kill in, honestly. But we'll try. A 0. Good hits, though. Those are your usual kill times? Yeah, in this gear, those are really bad kill times. This should be more like 115's average. 32k, thank you, dude, for the 64 months. Albung, thank you, brother. Appreciate the 29 months. Thank you guys for the love. Good morning. Good to see you. This is more like it. Notice there's a duplicate scheduled stream. Could you reload and see if it's still there? I don't know what happened with the go live this morning, but I did notice that. I thought I deleted the scheduled one though. Is the defensive for defense experience? Yes. I'm not 99 defense yet. I am 99 attack and strength. Otherwise, I would be on strength. Still there on mobile app? Okay, I'll take a look again. Give me a sec. Yeah, I do see it still there. Why is it doing that? Okay, I think we've got that deleted now, so hopefully it's gone, man. Thank you for letting me know, dude. I appreciate that. You, sir, are a real one. Make sure we got that good. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that, because I thought I deleted it already. Infinity Hider. Good shout, man. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's a good friend right there, chat. Just a homie trying to help out. Okay, 75% spec, you know, good for speedrunning strategies, not so good for the purposes that I need it for right now, so we're gonna go back to Burning Claws, of course. But fun to use, it'll be very good in other situations. Just don't really need it here. Glad to help an old man figure out his technology. You know, now I'm happy that your Steelers got fucked up by us. What axe is that? This is a Soul Reaper axe, man. This is BIS at Vardorvis. You need one piece from each of the DT2 bosses to get it. Cessnick, thanks for the 27 months, my brother. That chatter's probably the same age, right behind. Hey, he's got 73 at the end of his name, man. As far as I see it, that means he's 16 years older than I am. Certainly can't be anything having to do with old school RuneScape memes. Alright, let's go to a better world. I'm on the East Coast right now. Can feel it a little bit. Morning, Paul and Chad. Good morning, brother man. What's your account? Hardcore Group Ironman. 5-man team. We've got 3 lives remaining. $30. Oh, fair play, man. Fair play. Get PB at Vardo with this gear. Did I get my PB in the gear that I'm using? Yeah, I think I've used this gear setup since I started Vardo, man. I haven't really specifically gone for a PB kill. So my PB kill wasn't even with like full specs and wasn't optimizing anything, wasn't trying to like keep my health low to get more DPS or whatever. It just happened, you know. I don't even know what my PB is. I think it might be a little bit under 50 seconds. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably like 53 seconds actually. It's not very low because I haven't tried to optimize it. But I don't think I need anything faster, right? 54 seconds, I think, is the time to beat for the big time. $55? Yeah, okay, yeah, so we're fine. We got GM time. My coffee's very good this morning. I do think the Jagex mug tastes better. $12.50 dry CG. Oh. Any benefit of being this dry? You're gonna have unlimited money on your account. You got an insane amount of crafting experience. That money will come in handy, man, because like on an Iron Man account at least, you end up needing a lot of cash specifically to buy blood runes, soul runes, death runes, whatever else. They're probably not souls, but maybe eventually if you get a shadow. That becomes extremely expensive, so you're at the unlimited money stage from CG that you're not going to struggle with that stuff later on. So there is still good. There's still good out of it. You just don't want to go too much more dry, you know, because, you know, you start wasting eventually. Like all the bald guys took the pic? Yeah, we were very intentional about that. We wanted our bald picture, man. Sitting too low HP, don't like it. Show the Jagex mug? Give me a sec. I did. Jagex, if you're watching, I'm sorry. I did take this from Jagex HQ. But it looked really cool and I wanted it. And technically I was given it by a JMod. So I think it's fair. What's your Farmer V3 group name? Farmers with a 3 instead of an E. That's sick, isn't it, man? It's a very cool cup. They should sell this mug, honestly, man. I looked in the merch store, it's not in there. Hi, I'm How. Yo, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 33 months. Can't read your name without thinking Doodle Bob. I'm gonna eat on that one because it could be a spicy combo. Need to get that kill, man. There we go. No. There we go. You have to move when you're supposed to swing. It's usually a good idea to get a eat in there. Good time to eat. Sucks up some of the down ticks. Did I watch the college Super Bowl? Are you European or? The CFB playoffs? Yeah, I did, man. The championship? Yes. Is it referred to as the college Super Bowl? Not really. But yeah. Coach Sig the GOAT. Dude. What a way to back up his statements, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you, baby. Don't go that way. Getting spicy, man. Getting spicy at the end of the kill. Spicy, spicy. Wifo has brought me breakfast, boys. Let's go. We're gonna go ahead and bail out so I can eat. I win, Google me? Dude, it's so hard, man. Goes so hard. We got eggs, we got sausage, and we got some sourdough with butter. Let's go. Good eggs, too. Coach Signetti makes me want to build a wall from scratch and then run through it. And the whole time he's going to be looking at you like this. Who's my college team? I followed Texas. I didn't go there, my wife did though. And my brother. Any next trio tonight? Yeah, I think so, man. I think we should. Dedicans, thank you, dude. Texas is winning next year, by the way, chat. Mr. Dedicans, thank you, buddy. It's no memes, guys. It's no memes. Arch Manning's going to be more developed, and they're going to get smart because there's no reason to schedule a super strong schedule anymore. All you need is win-loss ratio. So you just schedule easy-ass teams. He said you have a choke artist on your team? Who? Who's the choke artist? I said Texas is going to win, not the Texans. Texas is University of Texas. No, they play Ohio State first game of the year? What the fuck, bro? Aren't they going to learn? You know who I miss? Mac Brown. That was a beast of a head coach. Stroud back-to-back games. What this guy doing? Stroud really, he fell off, man, you know. Stroud could have kneeled every single play of the game and had a higher quarterback rating. That's crazy. Expectations were low, still managed to subvert them, dude. I don't know why I still have this, like, vision of Stroud in my head from his rookie year, where he throws a deep ball, 45-yard pass, runs up to the camera and does, like, one of these things. I can't remember the last time I've seen him do something like that, man. Since Tank Dell was playing, maybe? He can throw? He can. Stroud? He can throw, man. He throws to so many players on the field. Everyone's fair game. Nah, genuinely, Oreo, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I think he still has hope. I think he needs an O-line. He needs time in the pocket. I feel about Brock Purdy. He's mid. When Stroud tried to do a post-game teaching moment to Caleb Williams last season when Stroud was trending downwards as a player himself. Yeah, but Caleb Williams was like falling off the deep end last season, man. Like now Stroud is, but yeah. We need a new quarterback coach. Number TTS? Nah, I got rid of it, man. Wasn't really being used too much. And I had to pay for the service, so yeah, I decided to get rid of it. Pirate? Were you the pirate the whole time, man? That was good times. Winterstrama, what's up, man? Thanks, buddy, for the 20 months. You were the pirate. I always wanted to know who it was, man. I could never figure it out. Are you thinking I'm the 25k badge? Well, that's what I'm looking at now, man. I just hovered over your 25k badge to see how much it was. And I'm sitting here going, like, I don't remember him ever, like, you know, sending in that many bits. I get it, yeah. Honestly, I should get the service back, man. I'm pretty sure you single-handedly paid for the service. Love ya, Paul. Snackle, thank you, dude, for the 41 months. Good to see you, brother. Hit the boss. Good timing there. Good, good, good. Easy. For a ring. Second ring drop yet? Nope. Nope. No drops in the last 200 KC either. Been rough, man. It's been rough. You know, the good thing about the Jagex trip, I mostly got rid of my cough that I've been dealing with for a while. No more annoying, constant, every 5-second cough during the stream. Still have to a little bit, still gotta clear the throat a little bit, but for the most part, that's gone. Dealt with that for like almost a month, man. Well, not quite, like 3 weeks, 2.5, 3 weeks. Need any robes? Yeah, we need Verdus robe tops. 2 of them at least. Traveled overseas, got less sick. Well, I had just gone through RSV and the flu. So yeah, immune system's pretty buffed up right now, man. A RuneScape virus? Did you get it from Next yesterday? Oh, we got it, man. You should watch the clip in the yesterday command to see what we got. If you haven't seen it. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. That's okay. As long as we know what's coming. The cough. Oh, did I get the cough from Next? No. What do you think of the Haas livery? I don't care about any F1 liveries, man. The livery events are like the smartest thing that F1's ever done, though, honestly. Getting people hyped about looking at advertisements and sponsorships is crazy. So it's a Twitch stream? No, it's a Twitch stream if I was like, you know, every day asking you guys like, oh, should I put my logo over here or should I put it over here? Which one, you know? What do you think of this new logo setup? AG1 on the top left or the top right? But like make a big spectacle out of that, you know what I mean? Ads are bad? I mean, ads aren't all bad, man. Sponsorships will put my kids through college, you know what I mean? Ads are good. News article about an earthquake near my hometown, magnitude 2.2. I won't even feel that, man. Ads aren't always bad. Sometimes they bring awareness to a product that can benefit you. Oversaturated by ads becomes overwhelming noise. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, I get advertised all the time. The thing I'm like, well, I actually want that. You know what I mean? Any next day? Potentially some 3-man next when the boys get on. Speaking of which, one of the boys is on right now. What's going on, big man?
What's up?
Were you able to see the Northern Lights last night? Nah, I don't think it was really getting strong enough here by the time I went to bed for me to justify, like, trying to get out of some of the light pollution. It's too much driving. How the hell are we today?
Good, still riding that high. Gonna try a little bit of Doom with the ZCB at some point. Probably not too big of a sesh,
nice.
but just to see how it hangs.
Yeah. Das Chris, good to see you, man. 73-month prime. Better than any F1 ad stream. Thanks, buddy. How's the Vardorvis clogger coming? Terribly, bro. Vardorvis, we got the pet and 2 axe heads in the first 75 KC. Since then, we've had 1 ring roll and 5 chromiums. We started extremely strong here, and it just fell off a fucking cliff, man. It's been quite rough. Cozy. Gotta eat there. How come none of the axes hit you when you step like that? Seems like you step into one, but it doesn't hit. No. When I step here, the axe is in these 9 tiles. When I move back, it moves forward to where if I was still there, it would hit me. So I'm stepping out of the way of this one, and then they both advance forward, so this one advances to this tile, but this one advances forward, so he's out of this tile, so I move back. Doesn't hit. So in the awakened kill, if an axe spawns on top of you, it does damage you, but in the non-awakened, it does not. So you can stand underneath the axe spawn in the non-awakened version, and that's actually what I prefer. I stand in this corner on the awakened version. Had no idea they did that in awakened. Yeah, so that's why everyone like starts like right, or maybe it's like right there. But anyways, the boxes are over on that side. Stand near the center, and then you move forward to the corner for the first movement of the axe. Have you considered doing an RS3 Airman? I have. If I get a period of down content this year where I'm not doing other things like the Farmers series, then my plan is to commit at least a month to an RS3 Ironman to see how I like it. $150 Dragon Dart tips, nice. Scrod, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 13-month Prime in. Finally made it easier to Prime for mobile. Can you Prime on iPhone again? They gave us like iOS Prime subs and then took it away like the next day. There's some issue with it legally, I bet. Hey, Down Ranger, stop yelling at me, bro. Chill. Should have anglered there instead of tuna. We will that time. Sorry, it's all good, man. Just, you know, not a big fan of nonsensical spam, you know what I mean? Guys got next drop already? Honestly, man, we're gonna get a lot of next drops. The next is a pretty common, you know, drop boss. We'll likely get, you know, one next drop at least every, like, 2 days of next that we do. It's only a 1 in 43 rate, you know what I mean? Why is next so annoying to farm then? For a regular account? Because if anyone in your team gets a drop, it doesn't mean that it's yours, you know? For us, if anyone in the team gets a drop, it's all of ours, you know? So there's benefit there. We can't get sniped for something. So it's mega to do next on a group hardcore. Two out of three? Yeah, I'm 1 out of 3 on the ring, dude. 200 plus KC dry streak right now. In the last 900 kills, we've had 5 chromiums and 1 ring. It's brutal. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Got your ring yesterday? Nice. Do you think they nerf Nightmare tomorrow? Why would they be nerfing Nightmare? I suppose I don't think that, because I don't even know why they would. How would they nerf Nightmare? Nightmare's bugged right now? We're ethically farming it. It has a bug where mage is busted. Oh, so you guys literally are bug abusing. Oh. Wow. Dude, honestly, I saw a lot of people in my CC yesterday farming Nightmare. Like mass teams. And someone made the comment of like, oh, they're bug abusing. And I was like, yeah, that's... No, you guys are genuinely bug abusing? Oh, wow, okay. What's the mage bug at Nightmare right now? It's bugged with the Eye of Ayuk? Oh, can you just like completely lower his mage defense or something? You can turn him into a chicken like Corp? Ah, wow. You know, honestly, you know, the farmers are you know, very morally high standing, you know, accounts. We're not going to be doing... Actually, I think I might get the guys together for a Nightmare session later today, though. We'll see. If you don't leave the room, you can drain him, and his next spawn stays drained. What? Oh. Wow. Wow. That's genuinely bug abuse. Wow. I'm on board. Okay. Yo, you want to do some Nightmare later?
Nightmare?
Yeah, so apparently there is a feature right now, I think is what it's being called, at Nightmare, where if you use the Eye of Ayak to lower his mage defense, it doesn't reset as long as you stay in the instance. So the next spawn will have lowered defense already. So apparently mage is very, very busted right now because of this in-game feature. That is likely to go away tomorrow.
So it's just his magic defense that's getting bottomed out forever?
I think so. So apparently he turns into a chicken, though. Like, I guess maybe it, like, lowers his attacks?
He's never, like, that much of a not chicken. I feel like that's not the chief concern.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, it remains one of the only things we still haven't done, though, aside from Nex, is any amount of Nightmare.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
that it matters.
That's what I'm saying. Was I not potted for that whole kill? 145 kill, I probably wasn't. Whoops. Or it wore off while I was doing it, okay. I just think we should go do some ethical testing, maybe. If it works, we should report Coxie, because he might be pet farming there, I don't know.
That sounds better in a mass or like a bigger team than it does in like 2 or 3 people, considering we only have 2 eyes and it would take a long ass time to bottom him out. And we'd have to leave eventually.
Perhaps. Works as long as one person's in the room, since your group irons you can always restock. Yeah, but we don't really want to leave one person in the room alone forever, bro. It's not like we have teleports to get back quickly. Oh, oh. One person stays in the room and you don't have to engage with the fight. You just have to wait until everyone gets back, because you get to start the fight. Other people can bank.
Huh. Does it always have to be the same guy, or just a guy?
No,
past the point
just
that his
just
defense
a
has been
guy.
brought down?
Just a guy stays in the room. If it doesn't change tomorrow, we should consider trying it with Denise supply running.
Yeah. Yeah, I would do, just for diversity.
I would guess that it's going to change tomorrow, though. Can you get banned for doing it? Yeah, but, you know, this is RuneScape. You can get banned for doing absolutely nothing wrong. Signer broke the news yesterday, said you guys planning an R3 group Ironman? I mean, we might. We'll see. He brought it up to me. He said, that Bodhi might be interested in doing it with us. Said it's a possibility. It could work. The Riz farmers? The farmlers. Has this group Ironman done any Doom yet? I'm quite literally wearing a Vernic treads, my brother man. We have 3 pairs of treads, 2 eyes, 3 macchiato cloths. But I'm currently wearing Mammal's treads because he didn't actually put any infinity stones in his last night, so they were in the storage, so I'm going to use it since he's not on right now. But Mammal and I did compete for the 3rd pair of treads to max them out, and he won that. He didn't have the tiers. Oh, I thought Curtis gave him the tiers for it. Maybe he forgot, I don't know. No Eternal boots? Yeah, but you can put in the Primordials and the Pegasians for now. And then just do the Eternals later. That's what we had talked about doing. We got the 3rd treads. I would guess that Roydy got them while we were at Jagex HQ. That's my assumption. You got tread pair number 3 while we were gone, right? Was that you?
Yes, that was me.
Nice.
I got a little jealous. I saw Curtis doing his first Doom sesh, so I was like, I'm gonna go join him for an hour and immediately get boots.
Nice. How is it with the ZCB? Oh, you haven't started yet.
Say again?
I thought you were already doing it.
My connection holds up first. And finally, my longest-lived G502 of all time has finally gotten to where, like, with middle mouse button fully depressed, it doesn't always understand that it's depressed so as to rotate camera, so it's a little sketchy.
Believe in yourself, mouse. Don't be depressed.
It's the only time I've ever I saw a G502 on sale on Amazon for like 25 bucks. I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, I'll have a backup for when this one goes.
Yeah.
It has lived longer than every G502 I've ever had.
Brother.
The one time I got a backup.
Brother, talking about a G502 and needing a backup. I have a backup, and I'm still using this. I've been using this since the beginning of the Farmer series. I have a brand new one. Brand new. Don't even use it. But the back of my PC is kind of tough to get to, because it's like up against the wall, and there's like a desk in the way, and like... there's like a side table right next to it, and like I'd have to like climb over things, and so it's a struggle to unplug it, so I haven't done it yet. That's genuinely why I have not changed it out. That's the only reason. Because it would take me 2 minutes. It's a gamer mouse. It's a gamer mouse, man.
Got a PC sponsor just so they would give him a second PC for his other house so he wouldn't have to go to the back of his computer.
No, it's just like that we were told at that event that they were going to send us a PC. And they didn't know at the time that they already sponsored me. So I'm like, I'm getting this too, right? No, that was actually kind of funny. It's genuinely a bit comical that... oh, hang on. We got big things going on at Vardo. Okay. Genuinely a bit comical that after that event... OTK put me in touch with they like pulled me into a Discord channel with the head of Starforge. It was like, hey, you know, this is Faux, awesome guy. Let's see if we can hook him up with a sponsorship with Starforge, and they go, actually, he's already sponsored by us. Awkward.
I tried everything in my power because I had just got my equivalent spec PC with my own money before they came knocking. So I was like, could we just like give a brand new PC away? And we just couldn't figure anything out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. What are you chasing? I'm 1 out of 3 on Ultor Ring. We need 4 Ultor Rings. We only have 3, so I'm going for the last one. But man, we've been big struggling.
I could have the world's most unnecessary 2 PC old school RuneScape setup.
Yeah. Why only 3? Why do we only have 3 right now? Because that's all we've gotten so far. And I am not making much progress on the 4th one? I don't understand your question. A bit odd of the question, man. We currently have 3 Ultra Rings. I'm going for the 4th one. That's what I'm trying to get, is the 4th one. Misunderstood? I gotcha. Yeah, I'm at 1 out of 3 gold rings. You need 3 gold rings drops to get the Ultor. Love the content, Faux. Thanks for the years of entertainment. Yo, thank you, brother. You're very humble of you. Thank you, bro. You're welcome. What if Denise wins the role for the Marba as well? Well, you know what? I'm gonna have to do another Rundle. Plus Reptar, thank you, dude. Minky, thanks as well for the 21 months. Thank you both for the subs. Big. Not a big drop, though. That's the most recent announcement for RS3. The year ahead looks great for RS3, man. I'm going to be playing the league, the changes overall, both to like integrity, game integrity, and like the content. Looks like it's going to be very healthy for the next year. So I want to get a long, full desk length mouse or mat. I believe you have an old school RuneScape themed one. Where do you get it? I got it from my sponsors at Starforge Systems. It is, I would say about 3 feet long. You can find them by typing !Starforge in the chat. And you can use the code Faux at checkout to get a little bit extra off your order. They've got, I think, 6 or 7 different themes for old school RuneScape mats. Fusion, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 11 months, dude. Oh my gosh, no. 6 of my last 7 drops are chromium ingots. We can do absolutely nothing with them. Man, that hurts, dude. That one hurts. Last ones weren't so bad. This one came off a big dry streak. Nothing. Does that go in the today command? Yeah. Man, that sucks. Alright, getting low on prey. Do you have a YouTube link for the today command? I decided to not put it in this morning because I had just uploaded the video, like at the same time. And it's worse for the videos to have traffic that goes to it and then instantly leaves if people don't want to watch it. Particularly for the first several hours of the video. So I figured I'd leave the traffic organic. I'll add it to the today command later today. Starting to learn more about how the YouTube algorithm works, you know. Thanks for asking. $1 discount Pog. Yeah, my Starforge discount is $1, but however, I don't think any other Starforge creator has a discount, and that makes me have the, you know, highest one. Because really, Starforge does rotating deals on their own. So the discount's just bonus. What ingot number? That's number 6. Same amount of ingots as Awakener's Orb is wild too. Need a bank, we don't have prey. Chromium number 6, man.
Oof.
6 of my last 7 drops are chromiums.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's all I've had in the last 900 KC. Can you do next 3, man? We can. Yeah, we probably will today, man. We probably will today. I'm gonna go grab some coffee, chat. I'll be right back. Some counting issues, huh? Yo, what's up, Viku? Thanks, buddy, for the 15 months, man. You're gonna be trying RS3 again before the next league, Faux? I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to try RS3, man. Depends on when there's some downtime in the content tempo. But at some point, I will be going to RS3 and playing an Ironman. I just don't know if it's gonna be before the league or after. But is there any way to request a mouse map be updated? I want to get this, but it doesn't have the new oceans. I understand that, man. I know Starforge is aware of it, but I'm not going to be reaching out to them to do that. I know that they're aware that that's changed. I don't have a lot of control in their products, and wonder if they had an email. I'm sure they do have an email on their they've got a customer support email on their website, man. So yeah, if you just go glance around, I'm sure it'll be easy to find. If you can't find it, I'll go find it for you, man. Just let me know. It's always, you know, good feedback, you know what I mean? They like that kind of stuff. Which league? Theirs or ours? Well, I'm obviously going to be playing our league, man. I'm also going to be playing the RS3 league when that comes out. Which is going to be in the autumn. Safe to say our league won't be out at the same time, right? The summit will announce when our league is going to happen. And Jagex has announced already that the RS3 league will be in the autumn. With the UI going more towards old school feel, town color changing for RS3, do they have a goal to try to get more old school players to play it for growth? Potentially. Potentially. I think they're just trying to appeal more to the masses in general, and I think their understanding right now is that their art style has gotten away from what RuneScape players want or what RuneScape should feel like. I think it kind of got a little too pretty for a while, you know what I mean? Don't hit zeros. I'm hitting zeros. How many ring rolls? Just one, man. Hit. Just one. That hurt. If Old School wasn't introduced, do you think RS3 would be a dead game by now? It's possible, but I don't know. I mean, they were still making good money with MTX. But it is possible. I think my guess would be no. I think Jagex would still be around. I think R3 would still be around, but I think the team would have shrunk. It wouldn't be a growing company, you know what I mean? Make killing Vardo look so easy. I suck at Vard. I feel like I've got a few deaths here on my Iron Man, dude. But it's just like when you can take risks, you take them, right? And I just can't afford to take as many risks on this account, which is why I'm not dying as much, right? Or at all, I guess. I don't like loading screen on my mouse. I don't sit here at, you know, 40 HP for kills like I would on my Iron Man. That's probably what's getting you killed. If you saved up, I doubt you'd be dying. Come on, get the kill, dude. There we go. It's 5 o'clock in the US. Where's this announcement? I just think there's going to be an announcement today. That's all, man. I don't know for sure that there's going to be an announcement. I just think there's going to be an announcement. Glances at NDA? No, I was glancing at Twitter to see if there were any announcements, you know? Out of the loop, an announcement for what? For something. I can't say. I think there's going to be an announcement for something today. Maybe not. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Suppose tomorrow makes more sense. Wednesday. Solo Mission posted something? Wait, did he? Well, let's log off and see. Where would he have posted something? Oh, 1 minute ago, chat. There has been an announcement. Welcome to a brand new creator event. Deadman Factions. I've partnered with Old School RuneScape for the largest creator event in Old School with over 150 creators. Wait. Let me see if I can find the right thing. I need the right response here. Yeah, we'll watch the video on YouTube. Give me just a sec. Sounds like some quality slop. People will only like it because it's good. Brother, does that mean anything?
Faux!
Perfect. When do people start adding slop to everything? Well, they heard AI slop one time, so, you know, go for whatever, bro. $150 people on stage? No, this isn't, holy shit, Tyler One's in this? That I did not know. I'm in the channel for all this. I did not know Tyler was joining. Please tell me he's not on my team. All right, 10-minute video. You guys want to watch it? Hang on. I gotta make sure YouTube can hear this. Deadman Factions. Let's go.
For thousands of years, the God Wars have raged on.
I think Settled and I are on the same team.
Factions fight for glory, but there can only be one. Adventurers have come from far and from wide, but the
wait, Chad, look, wait. It's me.
But the end is here.
I made it.
And it's time
Mike Wazowski.
to pick a side. Over 100 of the most esteemed adventurers in Gillinor have been called upon to serve one of the gods in a brand new creator event, Dead Man Factions. I am bringing this to you in collaboration with Jagex on the 25th of January. In Dead Man Factions, 150 creators have been sorted into 4 different teams. The Blue Saradomin faction, the Red Samarak faction, the Green Bandos faction, and the Yellow Armadillo faction. Players will have 3 hours to work together within their faction to build their accounts from scratch using extreme never-seen-before boosts on the private Deadman Annihilation world. They will then all be teleported to Damon's Crater for the final battle, in which they'll fight alongside their faction to the death in a multi-combat finale. The final faction left standing will be victorious. You can watch Deadman Factions live on the official Old School RS Twitch channel starting at 4 PM UK time on Saturday the 25th of January. We'll be using spectator tools to keep track of all the action as it unfolds. And right after this, stay tuned for the Old School Winter Summit, where we'll hear about all the huge updates coming to the game in 2026. You can catch that on the Old School Twitch channel starting at 8 PM UK time. Now in Deadman Factions, we're not exactly...
Let me pause right there, guys. This literally happens this weekend, by the way. This happens this weekend. It's on Sunday. I think he said Saturday. It's on Sunday, the 25th, right before the Winter Summit, when you find out about everything else for the next, I don't know, half year or so.
Exactly going to be on a normal Deadman world. Even though players start at level 3, they'll be boosted to the extreme with 1,000 times XP rates. Kick a Goblin in Lumbridge, that's 20,000 strength XP. Do the museum quiz, and that'll give you 1,000,000 Slayer XP, which gets you straight to 73 Slayer. In fact, it only takes 120 High Alks to get to 94 Mage. The progression will be insane in this event, faster than ever before in RuneScape. And that's just the first of our insane changes. But before we go any further, I think it's about time we met one of our factions.
Hey guys, I'm Settled. Welcome to the Saradomin faction. Absolutely loving my team here. The vibes are immaculate. We have one of my favorite bald players ever, Faux. The rest of the
what? Settled! What is this? What? He did not.
Farmers are here. We've got elite strategist Maz. Tirzu is probably going to give us some interesting reptile facts or something. So hyped for the 1000x XP rates. We're basically playing the whole game in 4 hours. It's a speed run. I mean, it's going to be insane. I'm super excited.
All of the buffs are crazy in Deadman factions, so I'm cooking up a plan that's hopefully gonna make us the strongest team. Our team has some great PvPers to lead us into the battle, like Framed, Mika, and Elia14, as well as a couple of wild cards, and I might even have a little trick up my sleeve when it comes to the planning.
I'm just happy to be here.
My
I
team's a
really
beast.
needed a break from editing Gillinor games.
And I'm happy to see so many amazing creators
Hold
here.
on. So this is our team. This is our team. Settled, Soup, Frame, Tirzu, Austin Show. Raj is coming back for this. Zizarin, Mr. Mammal, Faux, MMORPG, Annie Fuchsia, Keo, Colonello, Roydy, Jeopardy, Sino. I'm sorry if I mispronounce anyone's name, by the way. Eliop, Mika, Pip, Boy Meets Girl, Simple Flips, Doll Blush, Dabe, Guides for Us All. Cole Roland is playing with us, the guitarist. 61M, Potato, maybe Jess, Link, Hanani, Walnut, Nine Rain, Jellyfish, Conky, Victim, Ali, Stu, Clipper, Mazar, and why does it say 0 sat? 9 sat. Damn, they put Mazar at the bottom like that, bro.
The Saradomin faction. Remember, we still have 3 more factions to go.
It looks like
That's
zeros.
just how stacked our lineup is. Anyway, I was talking about extreme 1000 times boosts. While in Deadman factions, we're going crazy because drop rates are also boosted 1000 times.
Look at
This applies to any drop typically affected by modifiers. So yes, this will be absolutely insane. I'm kind of worried that we'll end up
Bro, his
breaking
cursor's
the game
over it.
somehow. Just
I
think
see.
about it. Go and kill an abyssal demon while you're essentially guaranteed to get a whip. A draconic massage is 1 in 5 from a wilderness black dragon. That's a DFS right there.
Settle or solo. The fuck, man. I was planning with my team
1 in 5 from a wilderness
to kill specifically these for Visages, and he literally gave away my strategy in the video.
black dragon. That's a DFS right there. The Barrow's chest is also crazy, dropping 6 items at a time.
By the way,
Considering this event is only 3 hours long, the gear our competitors finish with will be exceptional. Alongside our extreme 1000 times modifiers, we've got some other simple changes to the Deadman factions world. When you kill any player in Deadman factions, their loot pile will spawn an additional 15 sharks, 3 Sanfu serums, a ranging potion, and a super combat potion. This change has been made to make sure it's always worth your while using your supplies to secure a kill. We don't really want the
Good
winning
change.
team to be the guys that just never got in any fights and hid the whole time. And I know who certainly won't be hiding. It's our next faction.
I'm Dino, and welcome to the Bandos faction. We've got myself, we've got Harry, we've got Seb, we've got West Ham, we've got Doobies. Our average PK skill is
Nasty.
ridiculous.
Nasty
We also
team.
have a couple of big brains like Lemoy, Sick Nerd.
The best thing about Deadman factions is going to be having the opportunity to be in like an old school Deadman multi-fight where it's actually even, because back in the day it was always like 500 like lit members versus like every little Billy and Bobby. This time it's going to be nice and fair. It's going to be fun to see what kind of
Billy and
tactics can
Bobby.
happen when it's like actually fair fight. So it'll be interesting to watch for sure.
We also have some Bronze Dagger only 1 chunk locked Ultimate Iron Man accounts that lock themselves in Lumbridge basement just for the fun of it.
I've made a name for myself for being bad at this game, playing without the wiki and spending hours completing basic quests. So all I'll say to my teammates is, I'll try my best and sorry in advance.
We have a whole platoon of e-girls. Everyone loves the engineer. He's going to be like our secret weapon.
Bandos, the god of war. This faction is absolutely stacked. There are so many good
a
players in
nasty
here,
team.
but can they hold their nerve on the Deadman battlefield? Now, on top of our extreme boosts, we also have a greatly accelerated Deadman schedule in factions. At 4 p.m., all teams will start from scratch and the event will begin. 1 hour into the event, we will have our first breach south of Zombie Paris, and then another hour into the event, we will have our second breach at Anakar. There's loads of cool
Hang
new
on,
breach
hear out-
monsters spawning,
hear 'em
and
out with
they've
this,
had
though.
their loot table adjusted so that they always drop either the advanced weaponry trinket or a piece of the ancient warrior equipment.
100%.
And yes, ancient warrior armors are making a return to Deadman. Just after 3 hours into the event, all players will be teleported to Damon's Crater for the permadeath stage, where they'll fight alongside their faction to be the final faction left standing. Let's talk to our next faction looking for that win.
What's going on, guys? Boaty here, and welcome to the Armadillo faction for the first ever Deadman factions. I'm incredibly excited to explore the game with 1000x experience rates and 1000x drop rates, as it opens up tons of problems we had to solve and fun strategies we have also created.
Our team is absolutely stacked. We have some of the best PVMs in the game, like Wydiga, Cold One, the best skillers, like JCW and recently 200 Ul, Heboxjong, and we've got the PvP legends, like Wiggled, Skill Specs, and Sparkback.
Of course he's dying in
Skill
it.
Specs, Boaty. We've got the entertainment, but also the skills. I think we're favorites.
The Armadillo faction. What a unit! A little
Again,
bit behind the
nasty
scenes
team.
here. This faction has done more planning than the other three combined, so I'm excited to see what they cook up for us. Now, everything else in Deadman factions will function as it will in Deadman Annihilation, which is the new public Deadman releasing on January 30th. This new season will be the most accessible form of Deadman in history, seeing so many different cool changes. Now, my favorite change is that Jagex has moved to a Deadman point system for progression, similar to how Leagues works. For every activity in RuneScape, you'll gain skill points, whether that's through leveling your stats, killing bosses, farming breach monsters, or basically doing anything in the game. When you have some skill points, you can spend them with a new Deadman skull to unlock sigils. Sigils will no longer be tradable this Deadman, and over half of them will be permanent unlocks to your character. I think the coolest one here is the Sigil of Eternal Belief. Once you've unlocked this, your prayer will never naturally drain again. I also really like the reworked Sigil of Alchemaniac that keeps you alking indefinitely. But sigils aren't the only thing you can buy with points. You can buy quest lamps that unlock entire quests. For example, it costs 1,500 points for Marjarat 1, which completes Desert Treasure, meaning you can use Ancients without ever needing to quest. And this one's huge.
Very
Bank
big.
keys have now been completely removed from Deadman, so you only risk the gear you're carrying, just how it works in the wilderness in old school. This means that even if you're not that experienced with PvP,
Chat at
you
breaches
can definitely
now?
get stuck into experiencing all the progress and cool effects in Deadman Annihilation without worrying about losing your whole bank. Deadman chests will also have a chance to spawn when killing monsters or at random throughout the world. The chests drop some really good loot. Ancient Warrior Armors, the Thunder Kopesh, and the Dog Sword, which are all new additions this Deadman. And once you rack up some points from playing Deadman Annihilation, you'll be able to buy some really cool rewards. We've got a new Deadman recolor for Crystal Armor and the Staff of the Dead, a new home teleport animation, and my personal favorite is the new Wilderness House theme. There are so many more amazing changes
Yama
coming
at
to Deadman
breaches?
Annihilation that will be present in Deadman
Holy.
factions, so tune in to get a little taster of what's going to be in the main event later this month. And last but not least, let's hear from our final faction.
Hey guys, I'm EVscape and welcome to the Zamorak
Nah, there's no way they made Eevescape the leader of the. You know, actually, he's gonna like get kicked out by Oda or something. Watch.
faction. We got the best PKers in the game: Odablock, Reese, Laganarium. The best PVMers in the game: or Kazard, No Monkey, the biggest creator in all of RuneScape. Me.
Deadman faction is going to take a lot of planning, so good job I got janitors with me like Mutt, Port Kazard and Alfie. We've also got a few wild cards like the Wild Boys and Tyler 1, so let's see how that one goes.
Oh, and I'm in Odablock's team. Zio.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Zamorak faction. This is going to be absolute cinema. So make sure you tune in to the old school Twitch stream on Sunday the 25th of January. Deadman Factions will be the largest RuneScape creator event in history. Somehow we've managed to recruit over 150 people for this. And don't forget, we'll be running straight into the Winter Summit afterwards, where we'll hear all about Raids 4, League 6, Deadman All-Stars, and so much more. So make sure you tune in. It's gonna be the perfect Sunday.
Bro. Oh, did he say Raids 4?
You see that, Meatball?
Dude, Yama Soul at Breaches? Wow. So that's going to be this Sunday, boys. That's going to be this Sunday.
Honest, Team Bandos is going the fuck down.
Team Saradomin on my chest.
I'm just saying, isn't it kind of weird? You could take 150 people, so a massive sample size. You can team them up into 4 different groups, and then you can look at those rosters and be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like the fact that you can categorize us that way.
Yeah. Can we go back over the teams? I'm sure someone will put like a Reddit post together or something, man, of all the teams. But I like my team, man. I like my team. It's a good team. It's a good team. That being said, in general, we might be the weakest team in this whole thing because all of the teams are cracked, man. Am I ready to carry you? I think this is the content team, man. I mean, I say when we get into the final fights, we put Raj, we put Austin Show on comms and have him lead us to victory. No, Savix, I don't think Savix is in it, man. It's gonna be good, man. Settle did roast. Could you believe he said? Did you hear him? Why did Settled have to do me like that, though?
Vibes are immaculate. We have one of my favorite bald players ever.
Together.
Been absolutely loving my team here. The vibes are immaculate. We have one of my favorite bald players ever, Faux. The rest of the
I think my character is like advanced bald. I don't even think you can get this bald in game, man. I think that's advanced bald right there.
You know what I just realized?
Hang on. What's up?
We're Ravenclaw, man.
We're Ravenclaw? I feel like
we're Ravenclaw.
I feel like we're the Hufflepuff of this thing, man.
Either or, we're not a good team. We're not the desirable.
I was glancing at it and like I think our team seems the weakest on paper.
Nah, we've got depth. We got personality.
We've got depth, yeah. We got some brains. That's what's gonna save us. We got some brains.
The whole of Team Sarah is gonna be tick-eating monkfish and karambwans at Remington General. That's actually, now that I raised that topic, I'm sad Wooks is not a part of it. Doesn't really seem like his
dude,
kind of
I know.
thing.
Yeah, it would be so much fun though. The Armadale team, Bodhi's team does look pretty stacked.
Yeah, that one had me a little bit worried.
Zamorak is definitely Slytherin on this thing. Tyler and Odoblock together, that's going to be content. Bando's team, Dino's team scares me the most, I think. Skidler, Westy, Messiah, Dino.
Dude. I look at Team Bandos and I laugh.
But think about it, man. They've got Dino and 2 of his exes in the same team.
Oh no. West Ham?
They're gonna crumble from within. Ah! That's going to my past broadcast. I can't have that go to YouTube. Is this just one world? This entire event happens within like 3 or 4 hours, guys. It's a fast event. Route planning? No, I've got to keep my route private. Actually, I haven't done any planning for my team at all. Like, Pip's doing the planning for us. There was being told DC's in game, maybe.
All right, noted.
Anyone else or nah? I'm gonna take that information and I'm gonna go to Vardo with it. Oh, half your friends list just got nuked? Maybe I want to hang out a bit. Is this real chat? Like people actually DCing? If it's just friends list issues, that's not a big deal. Crooked, what's up? Thanks for the big 124 months, man. Bozo, 41 months. Viku, 15. Diffusion, 11. Plus Reptar, 132. Thank you, dudes. No issues, cool. Ziz, we're gonna win, bro. We'll make sure of that. Why are all three popping up on my side this early? The music's loud. Sorry. I might have put it too low. I don't know. I glanced quickly. Did I fix it? Are we alright? It's fine for now. Cool. It's low. Okay, I'll fix it after this kill. Creep it up just a little bit. No sailing for factions? Sailing disabled on factions. Is it really only 9:30 a.m.? Holy crap. I feel like I've been live forever today. Tyler 1 and Odablock on the same team is going to be funny. I think our advantage is we have a very strategic team. Just depends on how we can get everyone to execute. We are fully allowed to stream everything for the event. No sort of like streaming restrictions. Is Tyler 1 playing blind? No, he used to PK on RuneScape, man. He's familiar with RuneScape. All right, we got a little bit of a drop. I'll take an Awakener's Orb. Tirzu plays a little bit of RuneScape, yeah. Not much, but he's played. He also follows old school content quite closely. He follows a lot of us. 1000x drop rates? Yeah, that's going to be very interesting. I don't really know how to best take advantage of that yet. I haven't really put too much thought into this so far. Can hunt the moon helmet? Nah. Is Pip a good planner? Yeah, Pip's very well known for planning. Hey! 5 gifted YouTube members. My man, thank you, Pon Polin.
Dude. At True Crime Cam became a member.
One thing that does benefit us is that we have a team full of Bobby Fishers, and this is like the RuneScape equivalent of Fisher Random. Just every variable is so different with the 1000x and the XP gains, you just have to change the entire dimension.
Chan, who's Bobby Fisher?
At Ricky Roll 3 became a member.
Sorry, Midvardo. Just gonna stall. Chess.
Just heard the kill I was watching.
Yeah, I was actually asking my chat who Bobby Fischer is before I responded, honestly.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't know. What I was saying is our strength is definitely we have a lot of planners, so we should be able to cook something up that can counter and be quite advantageous to us over the other teams. Bobby Fischer, one of the best chess players ever. Yeah, I never heard of him, bro. Gonna plan on stream a bit. Ton of obvious stuff I don't mind leaking. I'm not gonna take the event too seriously, so yeah, I'm down with that, honestly. I really want to try to have fun with this event instead of like try hard it too much, you know what I mean? 2 weeks from this thing, no one's gonna remember who won it anyways, so like going super serious with it does not seem to be the content play, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not All-Stars, exactly. Mike, what's up, man? Thank you, buddy, for the 21-month prime. That's what Hufflepuff would say. Yeah, it's to build hype. I want to have fun with it, bro. 50 dragon bones for 99 prey? We've only got 3 hours. I don't think anyone wants to go kill 50 dragons, bro. Skip breaches, go CG. CG doesn't seem like the play. I mean, you're looking at like a 5 to 8 minute kill for an enhanced. But you don't have all the shards to go with it. No, Crystal's genuinely good in PvP. It's just this isn't the play for it. This isn't the one, you know what I mean? Dog Green, thanks for the 49 months, man. Yeah, you would get an Armadil drop every kill if you went for Arma. Moons, I don't think Moon's gear is going to be powerful enough at the end. You need tank gear, I think. Dragon items are good. Barrows are better. Can you PK during the 3 hours? PK is available from the very beginning, I think. I don't think there's any immunity. Barrows is absolutely going to be a mess. Yep. Guaranteed God Wars drop is correct, yep. No bank keys, no bank keys, yep. That's for this event and for the regular Deadman. Voidwaker easy to get? I mean, you just got to kill all 3 bosses, you know? 100% chance of the drop. Or 100% chance at a unique drop. I guess it could be like a deep pickaxe or something, huh? Nick, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 124 months. Where's the plan? We're waiting on you. I haven't put any thought into this, bro. I've been leaning on you and Pip to plan this thing. Someone should farm steel rings? It's not a terrible idea, honestly. Wilderness medium rush farm Voidwakers for the team. Me and Pip's first step was ask what you had to do. Nah, I know you guys have been cooking something, right? I know you guys have been cooking something. I haven't even looked at like we have like the Deadman skull point things in this, right? So we have like free unlocks through that. We need to leverage that somehow. We need to leverage that somehow. Barrow's Rush for Prayer. I mean, yeah, does Barrows get you 99 Prey? Are lamps boosted? Yeah. Barrows gets you 99 Prey, yeah, that's funny. Every team in the finale is going to probably roll up with the same gear and sigils. Yeah, everyone's going to be Barrows stacked. It's going to be mostly Barrows and Black D'hide. You know, the best players will have Barrows, of course. Most teams won't finish out Barrows for everyone, of course. Even with 6x, there's just going to be too much competition at Barrows, I think. I like the idea of stacking whatever the best range defense we can is, you know? Because most people are just going to bolt rag. I also love the idea of getting as many people in Blood Barrage as we can. Locking down Barrows would be dope. Dino's team's going to be going for that for sure. Having probably the best singles PKers, they're definitely going to be going for that. So the goal would be to get to Barrows before they do, so we can get enough farming in. You know what I mean? Let's see. There's no bank keys, just need a Staff of Air and some Death Runes. No, you're right, you're right. But you gotta stay alive, otherwise you're wasting your time. You know, so we can't like send the worst of our team to go do it. Keep PVMing while you get attacked, you still make Barrows progression.
Correct my logic
True.
here for Barrows.
But the PKers would be sitting at the chest.
Varric, for example.
Yeah.
I can get one Varric's item.
Yes.
I kill Guthin as well. I can now get 2 Varric's items?
Yes. Yeah, because you can get 2 of the same type in a chest. You just can't get the same item twice. You can't get 2 Varric helms, but you can get a Varric skirt and a Varric helm from killing those 2.
Well, if I kill one brother, am I only eligible for 1 item? Or can I get like 2 items from that brother, even though I've only killed 1?
I think you can get 2. Technically, I think you get +1 roll. After you get the first kill, you get like 1 + 1. So if you get 5 kills, you get 1 or 5 + 1. Because technically, I think it's 7 rolls at the end.
Itself in the process.
Yeah, nobody knows is the kind of answer, you know. Corp's not going to be worth it, man. Corp's not going to be worth it. Oh. Is there any, like, reasonable mage tank gear in the game? Not really, other than Aram's. Aram's is kind of it when it comes to mage tank. Someone's gonna be a max. JCW is definitely maxing in this, dude. 100% JCW maxes. Venibos? I don't think Venibos would be very good. Do Venibos even work in PvP, bro? Ancient Armor sucks aside from Zuriel. You want Carol's over Morgan's? Really? I'm just glancing at some different stuff real quick. Morgan's has like unfortified Masori defense. Oh wow. Jeez. Is there any reason a Colosseum farm would be worth it? Dragon Bolts? TOA worth it? No, it takes too long, man. We've only got a little bit of time, and you're just gonna get one purple from it, so that'd be terrible. You won't get bolts? Oh, you'll just get uniques. Oh, shit. Arma should be cracked and very easy to farm with a team. A Raxor for Hallies, but you got to think about it, man. It's a multi-fight at the end. You don't want to stack melee gear for a multi-fight at the end. You can't help but to start planning for the next 5 days. Yeah, God Wars is coded weird. It's actually not a 100% drop rate chance. It's like a 1 in 3, they said, because of how the God Wars coding works. You deck out everyone in Scorching Bows. Minion drops? Minion drops could happen. You're looking at like a 1 in 5 chance per minion for a drop, I think. One in 16 each? Yeah, but 3 drops. I'm glancing at bosses real quick. Barrows is going to be like the meta for everyone, basically. Barrows is insane. Yeah, we get to stream our perspectives. Moon's Gear is probably not worth it in any way. KQ's shit. Arma's going to be very good. There's definitely going to be a team at Arma. Bad. Bandos is possible, but not worth going for at all, I think. Corp is a waste of time, in my opinion. Next is a waste of time. These are all waste of time. Revs could be something, but it depends on if there's a Dead Man Relic that makes these work in PvP better. I don't remember if there is. I think Voidwaker's bait. We can probably pray to unlock Rigor, pay like points or whatever to unlock Rigor and Augury, I would imagine. So we don't have to do that. Doom, wasted time. Zora could be very good. If teams don't bring anti-venom capabilities, Zora could actually... Zora could have some logic behind it. Can you still barrage someone with a Trident of the Swamp on and venom them? Oh yeah, we get Samfuse. We get Samfuse though. If you kill someone, you get Samfuse. So that's an issue. If that wasn't the case, Zora would have been a fucking sick strategy. That was gonna be the one thing I don't want to leak. Yeah, but it's a problem when you kill someone, you get 3 Samfuse. So at the very end, man, Samfuse are just going to litter the ground everywhere as people die on all the teams, you know what I mean? Still doing it? I still like the idea. I do like the idea of Zora, honestly. Zora is easy as shit to farm with no gear, too. It won't appear? Ah. Unless it's your kill? True, true. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it is a good play on the noobs. I would farm Zora with no gear and like 60 HP. I could do mage only Zora pretty easily from my Ultimate Iron Man days, so I'm down for Zora strategy, honestly. Won't be Samfusion because Infinite Prayer? Yeah, so true. So true. Vorkath could actually kind of be big. Because you can roll Draconic and Skelly in the same kill. 1 in 5 rate each, huh? And you could probably get to where you can farm it very fast based on your power-ups or whatever. It'd probably a waste of time though overall. Probably not worth. Thought about Yama for Oathplate because Oathplate's so tanky, but eh. Black Dragon Skelly Wyvern. Well, only Vorkath drops the range DFS though, but yeah. Necklace would compete against Visages. I think they're on a different table. Nah, maybe they're not. Yeah. Bosses are just kind of like in a wonky spot unless you can mass farm them, I guess. Like if we needed black dehides, I like the idea of sending a lot of the team to KBD at the same time, because then you can farm a ton of black dehide for everyone and Visages, but you can also just do that at Black Dragons, you know, but KBD is just like, he just gets bopped and has like a no respawn timer. All of these waste of time, waste of time, waste of time. Waste of time. No. No. And bosses are just not worth in this. I just think there's no logic in going for bossing. Yama's only gonna drop Dossies? Fuck. Is an Eclipse really good in PvP? Yeah, but not in multi, I'd say. Hanani? I'm willing to plan for everyone except for Hanani. Because whatever I would tell Hanani to do, Hanani's just gonna go cut logs, you know? So I'm just gonna accept that. Does everyone get a purple? No, I don't think so in this, man. So really, Barrows looks like the war zone. Barrows is genuinely the war zone. It seems to be pretty much the only thing worth going for, unless you want to send one person to kill deranged archaeologists over and over for steel rings for everyone. You can argue maybe Armadil's worth going for if you send enough people there, but you're going to be averaging not great returns. Virtus backup plan? Yeah, part of me wants to go like, you know, send Vardo for Virtus pieces or something. But in this, you probably kill Vardo once per minute, maybe? I don't know how strong we're gonna get in this. Ingots hijack loot? I mean, yeah. It's you know, what, 3 rolls at this, 3 rolls at the old tour? 1, 1, 1, 1? Yeah, it's just not worth, huh? Man. Kopesh? There's no Kopesh in this, I think. I don't know that there's like the Deadman loot chest in this. Is there? I guess it is, huh? Is there gonna be Kopesh? I guess so. Kopesh Dogsword will be in this? Holy shit. Strategy. I'm messaging you guys. Planning channel. Come on, Stu, tell me that's not cooking right there, bro. Okay, we're not allowed to attack teammates. My idea was to kill our own teammates for Deadman loot chests so we can farm Kopeshes and dog swords. Damn it. Just roll up with fucking 50 Kopeshes. Go up and spec a whole team out. Fuck. Cooked too hard with that one? I guess so, man. Man. We were onto something there, bro. We were onto something there. Is Ditter on a team? I don't know if Ditter's a part of this. I didn't see his name in it. Worth checking what's boosted if you want. It's not really worth checking what's boosted because like most of the stuff is just kind of a waste of time to go for, man. The only real things I can find any logic in is like Armadillo, maybe Bandos, but probably not. Barrows, and that's kind of it. You know, Zor maybe, but Blowpipe's kind of not great. Yeah, the time's just gonna go too fast, man. It's gonna be mostly about how can you get most, if not all, members in your team to a very decent level of gear. Not stacking anyone massively, but just like most people same, most people even, you know? Skills are free. I mean, 1000x, you know, XP rate. Easy 99s. How long do you think to max combat? I mean, it's like the equivalent of getting like 13k XP, right? Could be fast. Crystal Shield's more range defense than charge DFS. It is, yeah. The DFS might not be worth going for because you have to pay for making it unless you want to get your smithing up, which someone could do, right? So I guess you could smith them, but then you got to go spend the time charging them. We're already limited on time, you know what I mean? Baron Ped in the CC, cool. Just trying to think if there's anything else that's kind of like standing out that could be like mega good. Will there be a breach? There's going to be 2 breaches. Do we want to consider Staff of the Dead? Shit. Probably not. Looking at like probably like a 1 in 12 drop rate at Staff of the Dead, and you can't get it off the minions, so it's not worth. Will burst hit your own teammates? Nah, probably not. Is this for All-Stars? There was a new event announced that happens this Sunday called Deadman Factions, where 150 content creators are going to go up against each other. 4 teams. So this is my team. Is Rody in it? Rody is on our team, yep. We got all the farmers in here. I actually, I don't know if Denise was reached out to for it. But the OG farmers are in here. Denise is on Zammy? Oh, is she really? Wait, why? Why would you split up the farmers? We got a fucking mole, dude. Denise is on Oda's team.
Yeah, I saw that. We'd be too powerful if we were all together.
That's true. Are we gonna make fun of Rody for having smaller text than our names? No, size doesn't matter, dude.
It was the first thing I noticed, that I was 2 rungs below you guys.
It's such a... Why would they put Maz second to the end? What the hell, man? Why Stewie down there, bro? This is like solo mission friend tier list is what it is, man. You want to find out what solo mission thinks of you? Look at where he put you here. Hang on. Let's see who solo mission likes in this team. You think it's like sub count? I mean, it could be. Nah, it's not sub count. Perp's above Torvesta. This, like, I wanted to say this team's pretty nasty, but having Tasty on it really evens it out, so we're okay. No, this team genuinely is very nasty, man.
Curtis, the type of dude to seduce the enemy camp to give you better odds.
Here we go. Curtis, I need you to stash a few Pokemon packs for the day of, man.
You want these?
Wait. No, this is very good.
To lure this volatile baboon?
No, very good, man. Very, very good. We have Zammy's strategy.
Balls of wool?
No. Like, Denise has access to the Zammy Discord, and they're in the same household.
He's just snooping on their channel.
That's actually hilarious, but that's a bit of an oversight. Wait, we could farm Denise for Kopeshes. A saboteur. Man, I want to just think of everything now, bro. Worth going for whips at Abbey Demons, you think? You know, you kill 50 Abbey Demons, you got 50 whips for your team? How many people do we even have on our team, dude? Should be like 40 or so, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. I think I got 39. Ceradomin's not a player? I don't think I counted Ceradomin. I started at Seto. My mouse went there, but I don't think I counted. I think we got 39. Raids don't change in this. Still only one purple. Still only one purple from raids. Yeah, I don't think raids are going to be worth going for in any way. Still, this doesn't this look like a fun event, chat? This looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be pretty nasty. I've actually got to spend a little bit of time this week and like put in some thinking time for the team though. I haven't really done that yet. I feel bad. I'm also really trying to not take it too seriously though. You know what I mean? Think the whole team runs straight to Scurrius? I'm down with that, but I'm down with it because I think Bodhi's team will do that. I think Bodhi 100% is going to try to get his whole team to Scurrius to farm up levels. Whoever takes Scurrius gets their levels to max quickest, but like without a doubt. Like you have a guaranteed rate at the spine. The Scurrius is the war zone to start. Guaranteed spine every kill for every teammate. Well, 15 spines per kill.
Yeah, I guess.
5,000 XP normal, right? So each spine is 5 mil XP. It's the fastest way to... You get like all of your stats to that and then you go do content and you're 99 by the time you're done with everything.
Yeah, I think that's actually a really good idea that any team would be stupid not to go and do.
Yeah. No, Maz. Maz. This is the strategy, bro. We convince all the other teams they have to take down Scurrius first.
Everything we discuss publicly, I mean, you'd be dumb not to do the same thing.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm glad you're on the same page. I think we have to go for Scurrius first. Because whichever team takes Scurrius, 5 kills and they're set up. If every player can get 5 kills, maybe 10 kills, they're set up. You know, they're 99 everything. Scurrius is definitely the place to be. From the beginning.
Take what, like 25 minutes tops?
Not even. You're looking at 15 minutes and every player on your team is 99s. Okay. Just make sure you guys read Discord. Okay, we have strategies. I'm gonna get out of the planning channel because the boys are cooking. They actually apparently have already come up with scurrious. So, like, what am I even helping with? The boys are cooking, so... all they've told me so far is my idea to kill our own teammates is a bad idea. For some reason. I don't know. Guys, we're gonna go back to Vardo real quick. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. One sec. Woo! Mr. Lemon, thank you for the kick sub, dude.
Just subscribed.
Kick. Jason, good to see you, man. Thanks for the 123 months, man. I think I missed your sub a bit ago. Simba, thanks for gifting Mazar. Nick, 124 monther, and Timmy Swag for a 24. Thank you, dudes. Ooh, down 11, sit. Yeah, see, now my brain's cooking with all sorts of strategies, man.
You won't last 5 minutes in this Discord with notifications turned on.
Oh, I muted mine, like, the moment I got into it, dude.
Yeah, me too.
Hang on, I'm changing my title. No one's gonna take this event too seriously. Well, like there's a difference between, like, you know, trying to play to win and just, like, you know, have a reasonable strategy and then just kind of have fun with it, you know what I mean? Still gonna be planning. I'm just not gonna, like, yeah, planning's the fun part, man. When the moment Pip was like, hey, you want to plan on stream anyways because we're not taking this too seriously, like, yeah, then my mindset changed a bit, you know what I mean? Oda might pull record views unless someone like Tyler 1 overtakes. Who is Tyler 1? Is he like a big creator? Ooh, Magus Vestige. Did he just get a pet? Wait, he just got a Butch pet like 10 minutes ago, and then he went to Duke? What? Oh, it was Baron. Oh, okay. Damn. Baron and the Magus. That's crazy. That was a good kill. For the guys in Discord, for the strategy, do you think we could do that instantly? Do what? I'll type it a bit. Let me get this kill down. You guys are supposed to pick up on my code, you know what I mean? I gotta speak in code. Yes, that. Yeah, but dude, you guys are so good at picking up my code. You guys are insane. Damn, they're good. Pinch your ups, man. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's the Giga. Whoa, okay. Okay, okay. Okay. I wonder if I can come up with something that's faster. It's possible. Yeah, of course. I might try to cook on that one. Have I seen the Faith sigil? Dude, I haven't looked at any of the sigils other than like Hang on, I might need to leave. Get prey up. I did see the one that he talked about in the video, which is like you don't lose prey points. That's the one? Yeah, he talked about it in the video, so that's no surprise to anyone. That is pretty cracked. Blog comes tomorrow? Cool. Yeah, I don't think that matters at all, Pip, honestly. Sounds like you'd still get smited, it doesn't naturally deplete. Yeah, in something like that, you would still be able to get smited. Bon man, yo, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 30 months, brother. There's no protection timer on this event. Fastest boss to get KC at for points. See, that's another thing about Scurrius, man. That's another thing about Scurrius. Farming Scurrius to get the points so you can unlock things is a big play. Makes Scurrius more appealing. Alpha, thank you, dude. Die, I'm out of food. Thank you. Instant punch someone out of the spawn. The first punch, you basically instant win fight because of the level gain. Oh, shit. Maybe pin the video? Nah. Gotta go have a good stream, Matt. Thank you, brother, man. Damn, now my brain's like trying to cook up all sorts of ideas constantly. Let me think. I gotta look something up real quick. Can't stop thinking, dude. I can't, dude. So bad. It's so bad. His planning mindset is a blessing and a curse. It genuinely is, bro. That pick went hard of all of y'all. Which one? The bald pick, man? Have I ever had an intercostal injury? No, I've never had an intercostal injury. That sounds terrible though, bro. I'm sorry. Sounds like a crummy thing to deal with, bro. See the edited one with the Hitman suits? I did. I actually thought I put that in my YouTube video, but maybe I missed it. Worksology, thank you for the 85 months, man. I think Arma and Zami, Bandits will be a dark horse. One chunkers are no slouches. You said what? Sarah and Zami rebets. I think Armadill's going to be the team to beat. Bodhi kind of cooks when it comes to planning. I like that we've got Eliop and Maz for the final fights. The multi experience is going to come in big handy. And Pip, of course, and Pip. And Mika, of course, yeah. And Mika. Kind of stacked on comms, yeah. Yeah, we've got a lot of backups in case, like, our primary caller goes down, you know what I mean? Suck at multi-calling? Yeah, but you're slightly okay at tanking single fights sometimes until we kill you in Deadman All-Stars 1. Shit, that's my teammate. I'm not supposed to be talking shit. I'm gonna need him to have my back when I get popped by someone. Come save me. What was that about All-Stars 1, bitch? Only viable use of speaking at 3x speed. I developed a innate ability to be able to understand you at that speed when we played together, so I'm ready, man. But man, when Maz cooks, he cooks, bro. You ever seen that movie Wanted where they gotta, like, you know, slow down their heartbeat and like everything goes slow motion? That's like my brain when I listen to Maz talk. Everyone else, it's like... Ow. Ow! What's Deadman Factions? Watch the video that was put up on Solo Mission's YouTube channel today. 13 or so minute video explaining it. Thank you, Dabo. Sit for a ring? Not a ring. Why Sarah Farmers but no Denise? I don't know why Denise is not on the same team. But hey, it doesn't matter, man. It's just a fun event. Still 103, still 103, man. Over 1,000 KC now. Boss hates me. Got another chromium ingot today. Barely moved in time from that one. Curtis wrote down what she said earlier. She wants to kill you in the finale. Oh yeah, that's all good. You gotta survive the finale to be able to do that, Denise. Oda's team is the most likely to start attacking themselves. I'm not worried. Triple O, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 14 months, my man. What's up, dude? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Can I have the song? I'm not really sure what it is, man. It's like 13 minutes into this video. 9 minutes, rather. 9 minutes in. Can you kill your own team members for food and Sanfuse? No. Not allowed to attack your own teammates, sadly. Mr. Moses, thank you, dude, for the 43 months, brother. Are the farmers good at 3-tick mining? All of us can do it. I was about to tell you that. Not only that, but all of us, I think, are good options to do that and kill whoever on the opposing team tries to do it as well. Who's gonna slay JC Dub? Is he really someone you have to slay, though? If you just let him go for max, it's like they're one man down. You know he just wants to show up to the end with a max cape. You do know that. Rock respawn times might actually get heated at Rune Rocks. It's possible. Why do you think Rune Rocks are so appealing? I'm Eric, what's up, man? Thanks for the 64 months. Rune crossbows for finale. Could do some content that gives you rune ore, potentially. Vardo's got a 27 rune ore drop, you know. If you sent one person to do it. 1k rates? Yeah, I keep forgetting regular drop tables, fuck. Send someone to Bandos. 2 and 3 chance of non-unique. Rune ore in the drop table, right? Is there? I kind of feel like there is. What about rune dragons for one person? Some dragon limbs and guaranteed rune bar drops. Just send one person for him. And Visi. Like, genuinely just one person spending their whole time farming rune dragons? You have one guaranteed rune bar per kill, right? I believe the limbs are an increased drop rate item, so guaranteed chance at dragon limbs as well, and a basically 1 in 2 chance at a visage. Yeah, you don't need 40 though, you need 20, because you'll get a dragon limbs almost every kill, and you'll get a rune bar as well, so you need half as many. Like that could one person there could be a play. Minimal commitment, you know what I mean? Just one person unlocks it. Send mass necks, everyone gets a drop. Hang on though. Hang on though. How many drops could we get at necks? Hang on, though. That'd be funny. It's not, like, beneficial enough, unfortunately. Broken, Torva doesn't do much for you. 6 or 7? That'd be kind of cool. Can you do that with Cox? It would, cap eventually, surely. Like 6 items or something. Horns would be useless. Torwood would be useless because you need the Bandos items for it, so... Like, it's just not good. What bosses in game drop multiple drops? Nightmare can, yeah. Yama, yeah, but just a duo boss, so eh. Huey could be a play. A Huey actually really could be a play to send several people to farm, because Dragon Hunter 1's 10% magic, and then Huey hides are decent as well, and multiple drops, so you can get wands and 3 hides constantly. Cloths and boots hijack loot. There's a 1 in 18 chance per kill of getting unique drops, scaled by personal contribution, individual to each player, uniques drop in addition to the main table. Yeah, but it doesn't talk about how multiple drops work, huh? Three hours is not enough drop. Not enough time? 3 hours is enough for everyone to get barrow sets? Yeah, everyone's going to be in barrows by the end. Barrows is just going to be stacked all over the place. Mr. Snow, thanks for the 48 months, man. How much will the dead man chest that spawn in the world affect any plans? Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. Subbing and still getting ads? Just reload the stream, man. Just reload the stream. You won't get them anymore. So what? Nightmare drops multiple uniques. Huey drops multiple uniques. Rage drop. Well, Chambers of Zarek drops multiple. Gyro, what's up, buddy? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 77 months, man. Scurrius is the biggest one, man. Scurrius is the biggest one. The thing is, you got to farm those skull points. That's why Bodhi's team's definitely going to Scurrius from the start. So we gotta overtake that, because then you can unlock more things with those points. So you gear up, you get stronger, right? Your 99's mega fast because of the lamps. You get the points as well, and then you can unlock stuff with those points. Scurrius is so good, man. I'm going to be seeding that into every team's heads. Man, Scurrius, dude. Scurrius is going to be nuts. We got to go for Scurrius. I approached every single person that I met at the Jagex HQ with like, hang on, hey, what team are you on for Deadman Factions? And they'd be like, oh yeah, I'm Team Zami. Like, fuck, yes, okay, what's our plan? I acted like I was on every single person's team. I got information out of absolutely none of them, man. Every single person caught on immediately. I tried it to everyone, dude. Like, Oda. I almost had Oda, man. I was so close to having Oda. And then, like, I think it was, like, Reese or someone that popped in. It was like, hey, you're not on our team. Some shit like that, man. I almost had him. I almost had Bodhi as well, I think, you know. Man. I tried, dude. I tried to get some info. Tank that. I was glancing at Discord. I'm gonna tell you on that one because I actually definitely messed that up. Still 1 out of 3? Still 1 out of 3, bro. Still 1 out of 3. It's not great. Okay. Holy, next day yesterday, dude, same kill. Can you imagine, bro? We got that in the same kill. Yep. Man, I'm gonna miss another axe. Not really doing a good job of my multi-tick or single-tick multi-clicks right now. Like that. That was good at least. Yeah, nice main TV. Awesome, dude. Smoked those pull-ups with the boys at Jagex. Yeah, the pull-ups were good, man. I'm actually surprised I can still do 19 straight. I haven't done that in a long time. Nah, I missed again. Still glancing. Link for this playlist? Give me a bit, man. Any drops today besides Orb? Yeah, I pulled a Chromium earlier. Glancing's gonna get me killed at this rate? Yeah. Planning's the worst thing that's happened to me, man. Because, now I just see Pip and Maz and the boys planning in Discord. I keep trying to glance over to see what they're saying so I can keep up with it. But there's some good info over there, bro. Planning for what? Deadman Factions creator event this weekend. How many pull-ups did Oda do? Oda did 15. Torvesta did what he says is 15 and a half. And I did 19. I'm actually impressed that both of them got 15 though, genuinely. What is a half? Well, like a half pull-up, bro. You got halfway up. Oda doesn't weigh very much. Yeah, he's like $160, he said. I'd believe it. I'd say him and Torvesta weigh about the same. Am I gonna make a Deadman Annihilation guide? I'm not, man, because if I make a Deadman Annihilation guide, it's a guide for PKers on how to kill noobs. And where to find them. When's Deadman start? The 30th. I don't even want to talk about it. IZ. Next today, if Mammal gets on at some point before I get offline, because I gotta get off a couple hours early today. Gotta go do some paperwork at the DMV. Then perhaps we can, yeah. Never spec in the axe stays charged? Yeah, if you don't use the axe spec, it stays charged. There's no reason to use the axe spec. Nice. Bro, just confused the shit out of me, man. Like, how? How did I get that? Oh, can I do this on 3 food? Maybe. Got the whole kill to go, though. Say probably not. But we'll try. I didn't even know I had that soundbite, man. Actually. Alright, we're doing well on the food. What do I still need? I mean, I came here for an Ultor. I've only got 1 of 3 rolls on it, though. Could also use 2 Virtus tops if we get lucky there. No, we don't need chromiums. We've got so many chromiums. Does Oda call me Fox IRL? Yeah. Yeah, he does. Nice, got it. Another blood quartz. How many is that now? 8? Can't believe the farmers broke, oh, they broke the farmers up for Deadman? Honestly, it's possible that, Denise requested to be on like Oda's team or something like that. That's possible. Like Solo Mission did ask us when he invited us to this event if we had preference to be on a certain team or with, you know, certain other players, to let him know. Which is likely why they put the rest of the farmers together. Yeah, I mean, maybe Denise said, I want to be with the bald guy, so Solo Mission naturally put him with the most bald streamer, which is Tyler 1. I said not to be in Curtis's team for the drama. Nice. Well, like I said, Denise, this is very good because they said that we cannot kill our own teammates to get ahead on kills and stuff and get supplies and whatever. But I see nothing wrong with us meeting up with you and killing you over and over. So make sure you're, you know, I got Pokemon packs for you is all I'm saying. You know, I got Pokemon packs if you want to, you know, just send me a DM. Pay you to spy. Give you our strats for a booster box. Oh yeah, talk to Curtis about it. Curtis will get you a booster box for that for sure. What are the teams? I don't have any links for them. There probably is a Reddit post at this point showing the different teams. Ow. That's actually a bad time to eat. Max spec. Tyler 1 about to wipe out the rest. Tyler 1's gonna get cooked in this, dude. He knows PKing from the DSim on DSim days. It was UK. UK was good, man. It's good to be back, though, dude. It was a long week away. How many ultra drops? 0 ultra drops, 1 out of 3 ring rolls, 1000 KC. Ow. Do I want to stay for another kill? I think yes. Three food, 4 food. No food kill. Easy. Give me a gold ring, dude. Come on. It's got to get old answering the same question 10 times an hour. Honestly, man, just part of being a streamer, dude. 2 ring drops, 1439, no axe head. Oh, that's rough. Faux, do you train in judo? No, not really, man, but I was a combatives instructor in the military for a small time. And it kind of, we do a mixture of BJJ, Russian Sambo, American Wrestling, Judo, kind of a lot of small different things. Blink twice if you saw the next league while you were visiting the UK. Yes, I know things about the league that you don't know. Yes, they are exciting. You'll find out this weekend at the summit. This league is going to be insane. Like the start date? Yeah, don't know. You'll find things out this weekend at the summit. Yeah, guys, obviously I'm under NDA for things. I can't be leaking things, guys. Is the guide already made? I could say this. I genuinely think that there's a possibility I could spend an entire month planning for this thing. It's going to be that insane. Do they pay you for the NDA? That's not how NDAs work. Will you release a guide for Deadman? I will not release a guide for Deadman, no. Dancing. Stop giving me these! Oh. We're next again today if Mammal gets on, yeah. We can talk about doing 3-man. Leaves us a little bit more open to lawnmower, but that's okay, I think. Since we got a ZCB now. Thank you, Olive. Appreciate you, brother. Any way to share or answer whether you saw anything? I can't answer anything, guys. I am under NDA. I can't, dude. Like, I can't give you anything other than like some cool shit's gonna come out, you know? They didn't mention anything about player islands, dude. I don't know why they would at a creator event. But I can't give you guys stuff, I'm sorry. I want to share things, I just can't. I gotta wait until it's announced and then I can talk about it. Don't think we're allowed to plan, as I would break the NDA. I mean, it probably wouldn't. But we need another pink skirt? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna be in a pink skirt, you know? Good kill. Easy. Alright, let's regroup. A pink skirt ornament kit as a league reward. I like it, bro. What's my max bench, squat, and deadlift? So high, man. So many numbers to it, dude. Like 5 digits if you combine them all. Crazy. A skirt that makes you bald? Come on, bro. Wait, real talk, chat. Who here in-game still has the sailing afro? I don't on this account, but I do on my main. Not gonna lie, when I took that off, I really expected there to be a fro there. Kind of awkward that there wasn't. Reverted back to bald? Ew. Changed it back straight away. What the heck? How? Why? What? Why? How? I'm gonna log off so I don't waste all my charges. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Okay. Oh gosh, I left you guys with no music. Sorry guys, on YouTube. I feel like the Gothics team looked weak, man. It's just a bunch of the top PKers in the game. You know? Yeah, how will they possibly do anything to anyone? Oda's team's pretty damn good. The Sarah Slayers. Yo, what's up, Rojo? I get it for the 40 months. This event's gonna be hype, man. Guys, I like your idea of the ending. In practice, in theory, it's good. In practice, I don't think it'll work out with a lot of people that aren't too familiar with it. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Would I trade Denise for Oda next Farmers? If Oda was on the Farmers, I would trade Oda for Denise. It's just like, there are givers and there are takers. I did a group with Oda before. Everything that was put in the storage was gone in like 3 seconds. Denise puts things in the storage. That group was content, I'm gonna be real. The fucking smile chart. Who from the WoW guys do I want to PK the most? Guzu. No, what's up? Yeah, that's the group we were talking about, man. Thanks for the 56 months, dude. Okay. Okay. Need to get some cough drops, man. They're just upstairs. How do one plays off stream? Yeah, I don't really think it does, man. I don't really think he does. Still no Mr. Mammal, huh? He hasn't come around today? The stretch to end all stretches. That's right, man. That's right. Ow. I got a cut in my mouth that I just found out about. Ow. We about ready to go? Let's get it. Warheads candies? Wait, how would that make it better, bro? That sounds 10 times worse. It helps locate it? Brother, I don't have... You said solve. I don't have a problem locating where the pain in my mouth is. What? What do you mean locate it? Bardo, be chill. Big damage. Knowing what you know right now, guys. Which team wins Deadman All-Stars? We do? Oh, thanks, man. Not All-Stars. Sorry, not All-Stars. Factions. Sorry, I'm confusing myself. I don't know if I see the most of any name. The viewers? Yeah, there you go. Good answer. Good answer. Good politician.
Wizard Boots number 3.
No. What's up, Captain? Can you link that in the Twitch chat, please? Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. Can't believe they separated Denise from y'all. She asked to be on a different team. She said that she's over the farmers. Wait, is that the wrong clip? Yeah, that's the wrong thing. My bad. Mastodon. Ew, not a fan. Is Mastodon like very like... Oh, style or nah? I don't really listen to him. It's not like death metal, is it? No? No? Okay. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's mild. Okay, I just couldn't remember. Free ETH there, might as well take it. Repot. Make sure you guys let me know when that Mastodon song is over, because I'm not listening to it right now. I've got my in-game sounds on, so I can put the music back on. If you don't mind. Just I miss those things sometimes. We got a bank anyways. Put the music back on my headset. Weird, Twitch just through gambling ads. Since when? Twitch is with gambling and stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really think they're anti-gambling. Sorry, Brax news above hits too many zeros in BIS. Well, you know, some bosses are tankier than others, man. You know, on a tanky boss, it's all a mathematical formula to, you know, determine whether you're going to hit or not. Did we have any luck at next so far? Oh, bro. Watch my YouTube video, bro, that I uploaded today. You missed out. We had the most luck yesterday that we've had in the entire Farmer series. You missed it? Don't miss it, bro. That was your first mistake. That was a V1 Tebow level of drop? Yeah. Yeah. It's insane? Yeah. Craziest drop we've seen on the series so far. You weren't even aware that that could happen? Yep. Craziest moment of the series. Go figure, it's the first day I'm back from Jagex HQ. Calcifer, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 10-month prime, man. You and Curtis back from Jagex HQ, you both get a drop. It's not sus at all, bro. music ended. Shoot. Okay, I'm almost done with this skill. Good timing. Thanks. Are you against AI music? No, I don't give a shit, man. Good know if you listen to Ashes of Eden band? No, I don't. I don't go looking for any AI bands. So I'm not like someone that like hates anything AI related though. AI music is lifeless and isn't real art. Honestly, most modern music isn't real art, bro. That's subjective, unlike AI being objective? Okay. I think that AI music can be seen as art. I believe it's still subjective. You know why? Because it's a fucking opinion, bro. Just because you don't believe it doesn't make it a fact. That's just a ridiculous argument. Still at 103? Still at 103, man. Still there. Have any strategies cooked up for Sunday? My team's cooking up the strategies right now, and they have been already for a bit. Good luck rooting for your faction, mommy. Thanks, buddy. Congrats on ring drop number 2 right now. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Perhaps. Beautiful. Are we allowed to stream what's going on? Yeah, we can stream everything with factions. Was the reason they had creators fly to the headquarters to celebrate the RuneScape 25th anniversary. It wasn't like something that was going to be like streamed or whatever, but it gives everyone an opportunity to get together and celebrate together. You know, a little bit of time for everyone to see what's to come, hype it up a little bit, get some input, you know, give some input to Jagex. You know, have a say in what, you know, should be in the game, what shouldn't, you know, give suggestions, whatever else. Big powwow session, stuff like that. So it's like a yearly thing? They want to make it a yearly thing. This isn't something they've done for the last 10 years, though. All-Stars in June. Yeah, I think they announced the date for All-Stars, right? June 20th. For All-Stars. Come on, Vardo. I gotta get this this second ring, just so I can be at the stage where, like, any kill could be my last kill, because I'll feel so much better about this content if that happens. Boss is being a dick, man. Yeah. Got that. Nice. For Deadman factions, you'll farm up for 3 hours and then fight the other factions on Jan 25th? No, Jan 25th. Yes, yeah. Everything happens at the same time. We farm up for like 3 hours and then we fight the other factions, yeah. In like a battle royale style, but like team battle royale. It's a one-day event, yeah. Everything happens at the same time, yeah. Pip, sorry, if you're in here. Either one's fine, dude. Doesn't matter. Only 3 hours? Yeah, I think it's a pretty quick thing, because it's followed by the Winter Summit, man. So it's gonna be a long day of content. You know, I bet you I'm gonna be, towards the end of my stream. Yeah, so early in the stream I can plan, but later in the stream we tend to do farmers content together, so I'll probably be busy. Because I'll be in voice with the boys doing next, probably. Can tomorrow then? Cool. And then today I'm leaving early anyways. I'm off in about 2 hours and 20 minutes from now. Any next luck yet? Yeah, check the yesterday command. Could have solo test some stuff too. Cool. Yeah, we gotta test how much XP we can get in 10 minutes at Scurrius, you know, for the Scurrius start, because it's the strongest start in the game. Need Solo to give us access to these worlds ahead of time so we can go fuck around on it, man. That's not a possibility, is it? I mean, should be. You guys got it for All-Stars, yeah? We get to watch a Discord screen share of Solo. I see. I don't like that, man. Just give us all access. We can QA things so much faster. Find out what works and what doesn't. Then I will lose so much sleep this week, though. I genuinely be waking up at like 1 AM every day to fuck with things. Man, I've meant to turn Entity Hider on all day and keep forgetting. Here we go. Finally. You guys gonna do next day? If Mammal ever gets on. I'm pretty sure Mammal's playing us every day when he tells us I'm gonna get on early. I think it's happened 0 times out of the last 5 times that he said it. What's Mammal's punishment for gaslighting us every time he says that he's gonna get on early?
I was just saying, like, maybe he was gonna be late, so technically this is him being early.
Was that a double drop? Yeah. Yeah, we sent a double drop. It's huge. TOA pause in the CC. Gonna be a Fang. No GF, thank you for the 96 months on me. It's a light bear. It's a clogger though. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ugh. Why am I coughing so much still, man? Where's my AG1? No. No. Yes. I haven't had my AG1 today, dude. Double next drop. We got a double next drop yesterday, man. Chat! A shout to you guys. My friends, I'm sponsored by AG1. If you guys want to check out an awesome product, you guys want to check out AG1, if you're unsure about it, if you live a busy lifestyle like I do, I know that I work from home and things are simple, but I spend about 12 hours of my day, every single day, sitting behind a computer. And that's kind of ridiculous. So if you as well have a busy schedule and you kind of want to simplify things with your daily supplementation, AG1 is your best source of everything. It's your 75 primary vitamins and minerals, you know, micronutrients, macronutrients, not macronutrients, it's not carbs, protein. What am I saying? 75 vitamins and minerals, probiotic and prebiotic, all mixed up into one nice, easy, tasty shake. And for added benefit, if I can ever find it, I lose my, oh, here it is, that's why. I lose my vitamin D every single time I make this stuff, because I always keep it in a different spot. Your daily dose of vitamin D as well. One drop is all you need. You pick up AG1 with my code !AG1 in the chat, and they send you a massive, massive welcome kit. So if you guys want to check out the welcome kit, they give you a nice little, you know, starter kit with your purchase. So you get the AG1 canister, you get the AG1 scoop, and the shaker. You also get your month supply of AG1, of course. You get a 3 count of flavor sampler, because there's 3 newer flavors that they came out with in the last year. That is your berry, your citrus, and your tropical. And then you also get an AGZ sampler, which is, I think, berry, chocolate, mint, and chocolate. And then you also get your year supply of vitamin D3 and K2, which K2 is linked with D3 because your body uptakes it better, and it's also in a liquid form because your body uptakes the vitamin D better than when it is offered in a powder form. So if you want to make your daily nutritional supplementation very easy, if you don't want to go to like 10 different pills or whatever to satisfy all of the vitamins and minerals that your body needs, the probiotic, prebiotic, and especially if you live somewhere that, you know, is kind of like where I live, that is dark for the winter, for most of the day, and cloudy the rest of the time, like genuinely like 7 months out of the year, we have vitamin D issues here because we just don't get enough sunlight. Vitamin D is a great thing to supplement, and it is recommended by most doctors. Most people in the United States, at least, I've seen the studies here, I haven't seen the studies elsewhere, are very deficient in vitamin D. It's a very, very big one linked to mood. So if you guys want to wrap up everything into one easy source, AG1's a great method for that. Exclamation AG1 in the chat. You can use the QR code that's on screen or the panel below the chat to pick it up. Appreciate you, AG1. Thanks for sponsoring the stream. By the way, I recommend tropical. That is my flavor of choice. No vitamin D in the UK. I'm saying, you know, honestly, I was just there last week, and you guys have the same exact weather that I do, basically, man. Actually, you guys might be just a little bit worse on weather. Just a little worse, maybe. Any tips on not burning out on old school? Change what you're doing if you're not enjoying what you're doing. Best way to skip the 50 item requirement for Morning's End 2, get a death talisman from, or a catalytic talisman from Guardians of the Rift. You either have to do it or you gotta get your own death talisman, so 90 Slayer for Dark Beast, or Rift, or do it yourself with the 50 items. That's the play, man. The hell is this guy saying in the chat? Chat, someone interpret that for me. I can't read it while I'm doing Vardo. Is he begging? He's begging? You little shit. Noob charity case coming from Tibia. And wow, new to RuneScape surprisingly. Looking for someone... Some starter items, someone interested in watching a noob's journey? Nah, not interested, bro. Thanks for asking, though. You gotta struggle like the rest of us. How long have you been playing the other games, Tibia and WoW? Like, how many years? Are you an experienced MMOer? +15 years. You're a 34-year-old man. Nice. I would say pull yourself up by your bootstraps and earn your own shit. Stop asking for handouts. Our game is different than Tibia and WoW. We value people lifting themselves up, handling things themselves. We don't like handouts. We don't like beggars. We dealt with that for years at the GE and we're sick of it, so we report them. We find them weak. We tell them, go back to WoW. Go back to Tibia. If you want it to be a reflection of the community, we're strong here. We ain't bitches. We do things ourselves. That's the reflection of our community. But really, man, no, honestly, all of us would just tell you, hey, play Iron Man and then you don't need like handouts, you know what I mean? Genuinely. Just play Iron Man, dude, because then you don't need handouts, you know? Tibia's much harder, you're wild? Tibia can't be hard. You said everyone just gives you free shit to start. Easy game, dude. How long have you been playing old school so far? Yo, what's up, Strick? Looking for people to play with and get going? Yeah, I got you, man. How long you been playing Old School for? Not ask for items of value, part of that struggle, you struggle too mindset. Yeah, I feel you, man. So how long you been playing Old School for? Faux, why must you give me your hardest questions? How could I ever answer something so difficult? 600 soul runes, hell yeah. Ring progress, 1 out of 3. Jesus Christ, toxic as hell. No one's asking for hours of work or anything specific. Just how do I play? How do I shit when? Just how I do shit when I play MMO. Absolutely give when I can and don't cry because I struggle to get my shit. I'm happy to stop for the same from occurring to another. Y'all being weird, though, is like part of the process. Another side of that coin. You know, honestly, true, bro. How long you been playing RuneScape for? I feel you, man. Yeah. How long you been playing RuneScape? Yeah, we're honestly very weird, man. What about RuneScape, man? Like, how long you been playing for? Begging is a wild ask when you read the message, so much of it went over your heads. My brother, you were arguing with yourself. No one's arguing towards you. All I'm asking is how long have you been playing the game that you are now playing? RuneScape, the game that you're asking us about and you're asking to be part of a community in. This is me inviting you into my community and trying to get to know you a little bit. And instead you are taking it as something else. You downloaded it 3 days ago. Oh, fantastic, bro. Welcome to the game. How you liking it so far, dude? Have you tried any quests yet? I was on ads, now I just heard you talk. Yeah, fair play, dude. Understandable. Sorry, I asked like 5 times. I thought you were just ignoring me, dude. Morpho, I want to apologize for some inappropriate comments I made a while back. Was in a weird place mentally, feeling much better now. Glad to hear you're doing better, man. Hey, we all say weird shit sometimes, dude. Me too. I feel you. Ain't a big deal. We learn, we move on. It's all good. Sometimes I beg for items and get crucified, so I died to beggars. And reborn a stone cold MMO machine. I thought you said you weren't begging for items, though. You ready to grind? Aw, good shit, man. Try to get into Slayer, man. You can make some money off of that. I was joking, your care slammed me hard with the... Oh, chat. Slammed me hard with the begging, asked for free messages, you were up front, easy with it. I mean, that's all good, dude, you know. I think they just kind of are under the mindset that it's not always the best approach to join somewhere, say hi, and instantly ask for free shit. It's not like the best way to get a good experience with the game, you know what I mean? RuneScapers value when people try to do things for themselves. That's what they're drawn to. They burned me alive? I think they mostly burned you alive because of your response to it. Your response was very aggressive, if you will. Which, you know, you feed off of them, they feed off of you. You know, it is what it is. This is a grindy-ass game, though, man. This is like the grindiest game. You know, a lot of games out there, you finish in 50 hours. 50 hours for us is like halfway to one drop, and then there's 1,000 other drops you need. You'll put on a dress? I mean, you do you, man. I'm not gonna judge you for wearing a dress, dude. I'm not sure what that has to do with anything here, but if that's what you're into, you know, you do you. Do y'all remember the age of ASL? Brother, please stop trying to hit on my Twitch chat. They're just here to play the game. If the chat is lost, we're all lost, bro. We're all lost. Give me loot, man. Give me loot. Watch Soda's vlog. Couldn't stop laughing. You were a machine with the pull-ups. What's your PB? I think like 28 is my PB with pull-ups ever, but you know, nowadays not so strong, man. So my bench, I don't know. I don't want to rim anymore. I've had a problem with my left hand for the last like 3 months. Some sort of like deep arthritic pain in it, so I actually can't bench right now. It's only a few pushing movements I can actually handle right now without like an insane amount of pain. Need to see a specialist for it eventually.
No, yes!
Mr. Sunny, thank you for the 2 379 months, bro. How you doing, brother? Who won the foot race? Once we all started around the same time, Oda won. He actually smoked us. Oh, I think we should have gone a little further, man. I think yeah, they wanted to do closer to like a 40-yard dash. I wanted to go 100 or something, you know what I mean? See who's got a little bit more in them. How's it to meet Oda for the first time? It's not my first time meeting him. Remember I went to Deadman All-Stars. I don't have pray for this. You're in Kentucky, stop in if I need a spot to land midway. Yeah, sorry, the OTK event. What did I say? Yeah, no, thank you though, Tux, man. Yeah, no, I don't want to meet up with the IRL, bro. Everything sounds sus so far. Did you invest in the cars for this year? Yeah, I think so, man. We'll see. They released the dates of it, yeah, in that video. Why is this guy all the way over here? It's gonna cost me HP. Don't think Mammal's coming? I don't think so either, and I'm leaving in the next 2 hours, so... Probably won't end up getting any next today, but that's alright, man. No babies this year, right? No guarantees, man. I don't know, dude. Anne and I are interested in having more kids, so at least one more. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe this year, maybe next, maybe the year after. Don't really know yet. But we very likely will at least have one more. Zamtos, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 2 months. Trying to have a boy, got 3 girls. Yeah, for me, it doesn't matter at all, man. I think I'd actually, like, lean towards having another girl if we have another one. Because I already know what I'm doing with girls, you know? The Master, good to see you, brother. Thank you, bro, for the 27th Prime. Could have bet not this year because it's a busy year. Yeah, all years will be busy, I think, though, man, you know. What's up, Colin? How we doing, bro? Expecting your first at the end of June? Congrats, big noob. That's awesome, dude. Barely got that range prey up in time. Nice. Currently on holiday? All nice, man. Three girls, 15, 9, and 1. Man, that spread. Whew, a 15-year-old and a 1-year-old. Oh, man. That's tough. That's tough. Good for you, though, dude. Yeah. How old is this? 16? About to be 16? Man. Dealer, no deal. Oh, nice, man. You're a cameraman operator? Awesome. Cool job, man. I was watching on YouTube, I had to hop over. I've been learning Vard recently. Can you explain the fast in and out timing you do when there are 3 X's coming? You know, I'm not really good, I've found, at explaining the timing of that. But what I can tell you is, like, if they're coming from this side, watch this middle one. And if you have them marked like I do, when it's in these tiles right here where Vardo's standing, you'll see, like, the edge of the tile against your character. Once it gets to there, that's when you move forward and then back the next tick. You don't actually have to move back the next tick, it just resets you for the, you know, the same start to every single cycle, which is why I like coming back here every time. Because then you can react the same way. You could actually just move forward and stay there and then see what happens next. But like for this one, watch. 2, 3, okay, it's lined up, so I'm gonna click. You see what I'm saying? Like once that line touches my character's line for my tile indicator, that's when I'm gonna click there and click back. What I have a tough time explaining is when an axe is under you. But what you'll see is, you see that axe, when it comes up and it rears back, you know, it kind of like charges up by rearing back. When it rears back, that's when you're clicking forward. So if we get one that spawns underneath me, right there, it rears back, I click forward and back. You see what I'm saying? Like pops up, rears back, I click forward and back. I want to say I click the second tick that it's up. Like it pops up on tick 1 and then tick 2 I click forward. Let me see if I can recreate that and pay attention to it. Yeah, it would be the second tick that I click after it pops up. How come sometimes you're able to attack through OSU? notice I right-click Vardo when I get the captcha. After the captcha, like the screen turns slightly red, you can left-click to attack Vardo. And as long as you're not on a food cooldown, you will hit during that. So when I know captcha's coming, when you feel that slight delay before the axes would have spawned, right-click Vardo and then just wait. If you can't get that right, eat during that time, because eating adds ticks to your next attack, right? If you're using a 5-tick weapon and you swing, you're going to swing again 5 ticks later. If you swing and then eat, you're not going to swing again until 8 ticks later. Regardless of what you do, you literally cannot attack sooner than 8 ticks later if you eat after swinging. If you're eating regular food, it would be 7 ticks if you're eating Caramon. Caramon adds 2, regular food adds 3. And they stack. They like, you know, if I keep eating, it like adds, you know, 3 each time or whatever, right? So, if you know you're not going to get a swing in, but you know you've waited more than 5 ticks since your last attack, it's always a good time to eat, because it's ticks that you're losing anyways, but you can offset some of that tick loss by eating there. So you see it popped up, and I right-clicked and then left-clicked to attack, so I was able to swing during it. Do you want to send another? Yeah, we probably can. 2 doses of prey, full prey. That was greatly explained. I don't know what you were talking about when you said you're bad at explaining. Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough, fair enough. As long as you're understanding it, bro. That was bad. Chill. 0. Non-zero. For a drop? No. Did have a great time at Jagex? I did, man. I did. It was good. Said it was just for creators. Yeah, at the same time, it's kind of nice that, like, you know, the creators just got to spend time with each other. We don't get to do that kind of thing a lot, so... You know, it's a bunch of guys that have, you know, known each other for years, decade and plus even, you know, and we just don't get that time together too often because we're so spread out. So it was actually kind of enjoyable in that sense, you know. It's nice that like RuneFest is kind of like the community-oriented one, and it was kind of cool to have this. That was kind of just creator focused, you know what I mean? How easy was it to flip skill specs over your shoulder? Extremely. I was actually trying to teach him how to do that so he could do it to Reese, because he wanted to pick up Reese. So I was showing him how to do a hip toss to be able to do that. Faux. Where was that from? That was in the hotel lobby last week. Mammals on? Oh yeah, maybe we can get a couple next trips in. We'll see. How many chin-ups can I do with Oda on my back? Maybe 2? I don't know. Probably 0. I mean, 160 pounds is not a light amount to do a weighted pull-up with, man. I could do 80-pound weighted pull-ups and probably hit 8 or 10 reps. But, that's a lot of weight to throw a pull-up on. Next drop just got 3 back-to-back to back. Hilt Vam's Horn. Damn! Nice. Factions different from All-Stars? Yeah, factions are this weekend, right before the Winter Summit. 150 creators in about 38-ish person teams. Now, 3 hours to train up, 1000x drop rate, 1000x XP rate, Battle Royale format, team-based Battle Royale format at the end. Last man standing, last team standing, really. All-Stars is this summer in June with 30 content creators. 5-man teams, probably? Maybe 6-man teams, probably? I'm doing All-Stars. I am part of All-Stars, yeah. Still 1 of 3, still 1 of 3. How long is the factions event? Like 4 hours total, start to finish. Thousand XP rate is gonna feel very weird. Do you think that's long enough? 4 hours? Sure, why not? I mean, if it's a 4-hour event, it feels very different than a 10-hour event, feels very different than a 2-week event. You know? Doesn't really matter how long it is. If everyone has the same amount of time, then, you know, it's good. Changes the challenge. Is Deadman mode very PK heavy? Yes, that's a lot of what the mode's about, man. But playing it survival style is kind of fun too. Like just simply not trying not to die intentionally. Elite clue. Who's the tallest old school streamer? No idea, bro. That's a wasted food. Probably the NFL guy? Chig? Just because you're in the NFL doesn't mean you're 6'7", man. You look up what that meme is? Honestly, no one knows, man. Stop doing that. 3 spikes in a row. Oof. That was risky. Bad capture. This boss hates me, dude. This boss hates me. Hates everyone, we hate it. It's terrible, bro. It's genuinely terrible. This boss is just so dumb. Like, it just... I hate it. I hate it, man. It's because you took his kid in the early KCs? Oh, the pet? Yeah. Yeah. Watch Faux get the altar next kill. I can't, man. I need to get another ring drop before I get the altar. You're at 1 out of 3? I'm at 1 out of 3. Yeah. My last 7 drops have been a ring and 6 chromiums. Yep. Looking for a new fitness watch for running and gym workouts? I mean, you know, any standard like Garmin or something like that, or even like an Apple Watch, man. They're all fine. All these nightmare abusers in my CC, man. Tomorrow half my CC is going to be banned, bro. Just watch. Why are people doing Nightmare? Because Nightmare is bugged on accident right now. Where if you use an Eye of Ix spec, it lowers his mage defense, right? You can get him all the way down to 0. And it doesn't reset the defense between kills. So as long as you leave the instance open, he respawns with chicken stats. It's a bit fucky-wucky right now. It's actually bug abuse though. It could be seen either way, I guess, but I would say that it definitely crosses the line, and I probably don't do it, you know? Probably don't do it. Why would they ban for abusing that bug? Because there's a rule in game that is bug abuse. Not saying it's likely that they ban for it, but it is technically a bug. I think it's not too much of a stretch to understand it as a bug. And you shouldn't be surprised if you get bopped for it, you know what I mean? Do I think anyone would get banned for it? Nah. But don't be surprised if you do. Fair use policy, I guess? Yeah, that's not what fair use is. King Nuns, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 43 months. Vard is bugged and is abusing Faux. Nah. Any planning going into Deadman factions? Yes, I've been openly planning with my team a bit today here in the stream. We'll probably do a bit more tomorrow as well. Do you know when you did that? There hasn't been anything like super intentional or whatever, man. Just kind of like open like discussion. A couple hours ago, probably. Orb. Oh, Tunic and Shadow. Not even a pause. Wow. Maybe a Clogger, maybe not. Looks like potentially a Clogger. Yep, Clogger. Big. I don't have any spec. We can stay. Do one more kill. Jagex, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 22 months, brother. Big love, big dog. Send one spec. We're going to get out. Mistake. Don't want to sit on the mistake for too long. Not when we're already low.
Good afternoon, farmers.
Hey,
What up, dude?
Early, dude.
No, late.
How are we, brother?